So now we know what happened in the first game. She was a fishy person, and she was able to choose where she was gonna go and stay human, and go back with her husband Harry, and die, continue dying, or she's gonna say fuck that and become and accept her fishy designation, thank you, Lexi, and be away from her husband, and she'll just be a fishy person, and it's a hive mind. I mean, that's the thing he didn't mention. It was a hive mind that she was part of. She's like, I'll get my own choices. Not really. You're part of. You're all part of hive mind. You're controlled by them. Anyway, here you go. What?
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? Prologue, a dream, a phone call, and a therapy session. Well, after that creepy ass noise I heard, I'm probably gonna need therapy. That was a creepy ass noise. Okay, I'm not even gonna move as good right now because I'm currently playing with one hand because I'm eating a bagel. Rusty was nice and brought me food.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
What are you doing?
I know this place. I've been here before.
You've been here before.
This is the ancient stone city amidst the jungle.
I wonder if this girl's gonna be a Cthulhu type creature too. Well, that's scary sounding. That sounds scary. That's not like the person one says on their shitter when you know you ate way too much spicy food. I don't eat that much spicy food. But I know, see, it is a spicy food that puts you on a toilet. Ha ha! I knew it. It's clean on.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
No!
Ignore him. Just ignore him. He's not gonna hurt you. Just keep going.
I don't like dinosaurs. That's a big lizard. Let me quickly eat this bagel and then we'll see if we can run past them. No, they're not. They're scaly. Dinosaurs are scaly. And they made me want to shit myself. Yeah. They're not big doggos. There's just certain things that if I encounter it, I'm probably going to pee myself, and that's one of them. If I see a big ass dinosaur, 100%, I'm totally going to defecate myself. Like, it's going to be so unsexy. Shit everywhere, all in my pants. It's going to sound like the earth ripping apart. Yeah, because I'm going to be so frightened because of the damn dinosaurs. Here we go, I ate food. He's looking at me, but won't let me run.
This constellation.
I can't even run in this game. What?
This is not the Earth.
Can't even run. I've been on that ride before. I did not like it. Wow, you can still see him on there.
In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
Wait, that's what he's saying? She understood it. All the Elder Gods. Okay.
The statuette! Here it is. Finally! I have to get it. I have to.
This is the story of Evie Drayton.
Quick, quick. Before I forget. Where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything
dreaming.
down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956 when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Right.
Thank goodness. Still have a couple hours until thermodynamics class starts.
Thermodynamics? Well, okay, she's smart.
Uncle Mo showed me a trick or two when I would help him in the motor shop. Tinkering with gadgets always put... I was lucky to be accepted at Miskatonic. It was one of the first universities in Massachusetts to admit non-white students.
Okay, so we are really back in the past. We're like very far behind in the past. Yeah. Because she said that it's the first time that they accepted non-white students. So that means that we're talking like so far back. This is we're probably at the I'm thinking time period. We're probably at the time period where the segregation there started to be more where things started to kind of right where it starts to combine. Yeah. You should have guessed a game with H.P. Lovecraft would touch on this subject. Yeah. When I hit my 20s, I was so excited to be able to buy I bought this book. It's a massive book. I still have it somewhere. But it's a big giant book, and it's basically like it's a collection of H.P. Lovecraft, and I was like, this is gonna be so cool to read, and I was so excited to get it. And then I had just got it, and somebody said something to me about that purchase, and I'm like, really, you guys shit on what I got? And they're like, well, he was a piece of shit person. I'm like, what? So I went and I looked up, and let's just say H.P. Lovecraft was racist. And when I found that out, I was like, oh. I still have the book. It's a big giant book. I have not read it. I have it still, but I've not read it ever, because I was just like, oh. Darn. Okay, so this girl's name is Evelyn. Or Evangeline. Evangeline. How do you say her name?
Lucky to be accepted at...
Okay.
I couldn't leave my science fiction book collection in Benoit.
In Benoit? Okay, yeah. So let me guess. We're gonna find out that she is somehow related to Cthulhu. Yeah, it was the dog. It was.
This scary fellow that haunts me in my dreams is a Dimetrodon. He roamed the Earth 270 million years ago. And
yeah, I don't care about the creature.
Julian, Beatrice, Herbie, and I, we're always together. Spitsbergen Island in Svalbard. Apparently, I researched this area of the Arctic thoroughly during the time I lost consciousness.
So she's got memory blacked out, or she did a bunch of research? Okay, lady.
I've searched every astronomy book at the Miskatonic Library, but none of them contain any reference to this constellation. This photo was taken during my amnesia. I don't remember anything about it.
So she has, no memory of doing all this research. Yep.
The Hydrangea Foundation took care of the insurance payout for Dad's accident. I had scholarships to attend several black colleges in the South, but it was the Foundation's money that allowed me to cover the tuition here at Miskatonic.
$250 life insurance? So her dad had an accident and her dad died. And she got paid $250, which allowed her to be able to attend this college. Okie dokie.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Yeah, I'll go
Evie was
over.
worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second.
Rhythm and blues is definitely my kind of music.
I don't like R&B.
I've always been a good student, but during my amnesia period, I almost reached excellence. All straight A's?
How long was your amnesia period? Like, seriously? Golly, lady. I think that's pretty alarming that you have an amnesia period.
I wish Papa had never taken that job in San Francisco. He'd still be with us.
So her dad died at work.
I must have written about 1,000 letters to the archaeology dean in Miskatonic, and I've never received any answer.
There. Wow, just immediately it rings. Ignore it. Oh, it won't let me. Where is her phone? Who the fuck is it?
Yes,
Is this... are you Evangeline Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I am the Dean of Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes. Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes,
Yeah, you want to talk or not,
of course.
bitch?
I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you
Wow.
in a couple of hours, Professor.
She's like, that's
Right. I should get
far.
ready.
He's like, you
There's a lot
want
of
to talk or
information here about my
not?
strange dreams
she's
and
like,
my amnesia.
Sure,
I better
yeah,
go through
yeah.
it again before I leave. I don't want to miss any questions when I talk to the professor.
Okay, so what we have known of her so far, she is a overachiever, good student, had amnesia, has no memory of what the fuck she did during that time, but apparently did a lot of research, and she wants answers of like what she was looking into or what had happened, which means. And it's called to the Elder Gods, and it's about like Cthulhu shit. So she is probably not fully human, and probably like part Cthulhu or some shit. And maybe her dad's death played a role. Okay.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information in her room.
What info?
I don't think I finished reviewing everything here yet.
Oh, reviewing? I did review shit. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't have to grab it, did I? Oh, I ain't going there.
The medical report from my amnesia episode. According to this, I'm as fit as a fiddle.
She lost her memory for 3 months. What? Wild.
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all the information.
Yeah, I
in
got
her
my
room.
shit. Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
Wait a minute. Let me turn on the fan. I have this, wax cube burner going on, and it is strong and it's overwhelming. Let me- I was trying to mask the dog smell, but then it was too strong. I get overwhelmed from very strong scents anyway, so it's like, I don't know, like hypersensitivity, I guess, in a way. I just, if it's too loud, if it's too strong in taste, if it's too powerful in smell, it gets so overwhelming, and then I get headaches.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting. There, she would come across another protagonist in this story.
Oh.
So, you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt-ridden, and lonely man. This is the story of my husband, Professor Harry Everhart.
Yes, I know well enough that discussing the effectiveness of our therapy sessions with you is futile. But you need to understand that therapy is just a part of the whole treatment. Without it, I can't go and...
Ask whatever you deem necessary, and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine. What about your position as dean at Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work. It was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
Yeah, how? I'm an academic professional, that's all. It might be a little unhealthy. No, you don't need to know. Just say you're professional.
Teaching, student assessment, and certain logistical duties fall within my responsibilities. Cheering at the Miskatonic Mariners football games does not.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
What kind of question is that?
Yeah.
Well, I'm asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
Who are you to ask? Who are you to ask what she has done? Oh. So he's the therapist character, I guess. If I did the option, it would have made it where prior knowledge was not necessary, and it'll let me know the stuff. It will explain it through the options. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Let's do that. Okay. We're in the beginning. We can get away with this shit because we're in the beginning. I could have did this the whole time. Now I know. Great. No, we're gonna play. I have not played it. There. I could have played everything. Well, now we know. It's fine. We're good.
What was that? Where's that voice?
It did again. Great. It's okay. We now know. So let's walk real quick.
This is the story of a young girl. A girl who had strange and disturbing dreams.
Yeah.
I know this place.
You know, it's not. This isn't new anyway for us. How many times have I had to play an intro of a game more than once? This ain't my first rodeo. I've had to do this more than once.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, ignore him. Just ignore him. It's not gonna hurt you. Just keep going. This constellation. Where am I? This is not the Earth.
He just keeps repeating himself. It's the third time.
Con Vector Yagna Yith. In other words, find a statuette and save my race.
The statuette! Here it is.
Yeah.
I have to get it. I have to.
All the Elder VODs. No, it's cool. And I don't need to check all that stuff because I've already read it.
Quick.
Don't
Before
know.
I forget, where did I put my notebook? I have to write everything down.
Looking for answers was part of Evie's observant nature and analytical mind. Her recurrent dreams began shortly after a period in 1956 when she'd completely lost consciousness.
Oh, here it is. Evie's Nightmare Journal.
Evie was worried that someone might read it. That's why she kept it locked away under that complicated padlock.
Yes,
Is this... are you
There we
Evangeline
go.
Drayton?
that's right. Who am I talking to?
I
See?
am
Now we got
the
through
Dean
it
of
faster.
Archaeology at Miskatonic University. I believe you wanted to ask me some questions, right?
Yes, of course. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Professor
Meet me today at 6 p.m. at 5 Prospect Road, outside of Boston.
Boston? That's almost a 2-hour train ride from Arkham. I thought
Do you want to talk or not?
Yes, of course. I'll be there. 6 p.m., Prospect Road. See you in a couple of hours, Professor. All right, I should get ready. There's a lot of information here about my strange dreams and my amnesia.
Yeah,
I'd
fuck
better
your
go
strange
through it again
dreams.
before I leave.
Fuck your
I don't wanna
amnesia.
miss any questions when I...
Before leaving, Evie asked herself if she had finished gathering all
Yeah,
the
I
information in
did
her
this
room.
shit earlier. Get me to the next part. I'm ready.
All right, I think I've gathered what I need.
I have.
As odd as it seemed to Evie that the dean didn't meet her at the university, her need to know was stronger than her doubts. She was determined to attend the meeting.
So
There,
Tolman.
she would come across another protagonist in this story.
Two protagonists.
So you have finally decided to talk to that young lady, Professor.
Yes.
Acknowledging responsibility for our previous mistakes is vital to moving forward. You've taken a crucial step in...
Listen, there's no need for us to talk, Doctor. The only reason I let you into my house is because you insisted it was necessary to prescribe my medication.
This is also the story of a sad, guilt.
He's like, I am only letting you here because I need my drugs.
My husband.
Give me my
Professor
drugs,
Harry Everhart.
and then you
Yes,
get
I
on
know.
your
Enough
way.
of discussing
That's the only
effectiveness
reason I'm
of our
allowing you
session
here,
with is
sir.
futile.
You
But
hear me, quack?
You need to understand
Yeah,
that therapy
you-
is just a part
Oh
of the
man,
whole
I
treatment.
want my drugs.
But
That's
I
what he's
can't
saying.
go and-
Ask whatever you deem necessary, and let's get this over with as soon as possible.
Fine.
Yeah, I will
What
sacrifice
about your
some.
position as
Yeah,
dean
drugs, please,
at
and fuck off.
Miskatonic University? We talked some time ago about your relationship with work was somewhat obsessive.
I didn't say that. You did.
Well, you told me you practically lived secluded in this very home, and the only thing that drove you to leave it was your job obligations. So, how would you define that?
I am a professional. Then again, we said that last time. Maybe we should do a different answer. We want our drugs and we want them to fuck off. But let's be nice this time.
But my job is the only thing I have now. In any case, I've never been a man of many interests. Besides archaeology, I mean.
That was, of course, a lie.
And are you happy with that? With your life now?
kind of question is that?
Yeah, what kind of question is that? Are you having my
I'm
life?
asking it because it sounds like you're subjecting yourself to a kind of self-punishment.
I am not. Next question.
There's another topic you've never wanted to delve into, Professor. Would you now be open to...
You're going to do it anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. What happened to your wife, Professor?
She died at
Wow.
home after a long disease.
Harry hated giving details about my death, especially if those details meant talking about a certain expedition and deaths other than mine.
Oh, so
I see.
here they pick what
How do you
happened.
feel about that?
It's that
What's
she
my wife got to
died.
do with all this?
But I could say
You
that
see,
she
the reason
left
I'm
if I
asking,
did.
Professor, is because when
the
we
other
began
way.
therapy, you
Okay.
mentioned visions, some sort of oily shadows casting themselves on the wall. You mentioned those visions began shortly after whatever happened to your wife.
Oh, golly.
So, tell me, do you still see those shadows, Professor?
Yeah, right now, buddy. Yep, seeing him right now in my office. I certainly am. I wonder what happens if they reach the ceiling. Let's see. Will it, like, come out and attack them? Yeah, we tripping. We hallucinating. I don't think I should say that I still see them, though. I should probably lie. Fuck the therapist.
No. Not since I started taking the medication, at least.
Excellent. That means the medication
Yeah,
is
the
working.
medicine's working. Exactly.
Listen,
Give me
there
it.
is, there is something different I want to try in today's session.
Because if I said no, he wouldn't have given it to me. If I said, oh, and if I said,
Don't
I
even
do
think
see
about
it,
it.
then why would you give me the medicine?
Hypnotism is a scam.
Yeah.
Professor, with all due respect, I believe you're mistaking mesmerism with hypnotism. Even so, if you want me to prescribe the...
You won't give me my medication unless I submit to your quack experiment. Is that it?
I'm deeply sorry you see it that way, Professor.
Yup.
But I need you to
Good
trust
thing
me
I
in
lied.
this.
Then go ahead. Wave a pocket watch in my face if that's what you need to do.
He's
There's
gonna
no
try to
need
get
for
info
pocket
out of us.
watches,
He's
Professor.
using
The
us.
sound of a metronome will be more than enough. I
He's
need
gonna
you
ask us to sign a
relax
will and
free
take all of our
your mind
university money.
And think of something pleasant.
There's gonna be stronger
A
drugs if I
fond
said I
memory,
did
if you
see
will.
the shadows.
Something that took
Damn
place here in the Everhart Manor.
Tick,
A fond
tock,
memory?
tick,
In this place?
tock.
It wasn't
Tick,
easy for Harry
tock,
to find a fond memory
tick,
in the same
tock,
manner where he had spent an
tick,
extremely
tock,
unhappy
Tick,
childhood.
tock.
Maybe. December.
Caelanor vibes?
The last
I don't
Christmas
know
my
who
wife and I ever
Caelanor
spent at Everhart
is.
Manor. She
I hope
insisted on coming,
Caelanor is
despite
cool.
my parents never approving of our marriage.
Yeah, I hope they're
But that
cool.
was the kind of person she was.
Interesting. Tell me more about it, Professor Everhart.
Every time I gave her a present, I prepared a little scavenger hunt. She loved it.
So he would give his
solving
wife
my
scavenger
stupid
hunts.
riddles.
As you may have noticed, this story has more than one protagonist. And though I am not one of them, I believe I, Nora Everhart, play a crucial part in it. Can I open my eyes now, Harry?
Not yet. We're almost there. Let me open the door and... Now, open your eyes.
Look what you've prepared. It's another one of your scavenger hunts, huh?
How do you know it's one of his scavenger hunts? It's
Now, if
just a
you want your
fucking room,
present, you'll have to
bitch.
earn it.
Can I use my journal to write down clues?
Well, technically that's against the rules, but I'll turn a blind eye this
Oh,
time.
it's a raise?
So kind.
Oh, so I'm reminding you of a race of your fantasy story. Okay. What did he write down? Christmas, 1930, Harry's scavenger hunt. Okay. Well, where's the first clue? He probably said to me and wasn't paying attention. Where's the first clue, Harry? Huh? Give me the first clue.
Do you remember when we slow danced to dear old pal of mine at Maddie's house?
The end of the Great War Party and our first kiss. How could I forget?
Bill, the music.
Oh, look at your sad little face in this photo.
Look at your
You know
sad
me.
little face.
I've never been the... Wait. There's something wrong in this memory. This wasn't...
Ignore it. Focus on that moment. Your wife. That happy memory.
The hell is he doing? He's like, that's not right. I don't trust this doctor. He wants the save combo. I knew it. He's gonna steal money. Play it.
What are you up to now?
What?
I'm seeing some oily shadows in here. Why am I seeing those shadows?
Focus, Professor. Keep remembering.
Sleepy.
Tell me you didn't vandalize a piano just for a scavenger hunt, old pal.
Nora, who do you think I am? It's just crayon. This darkness. Everhart Manor. But my house is not...
Professor, don't drift off. Keep going.
I am so tripped out. It's just spreading. What is happening? Five octagon. 2 square. Four star. Russ, please. If I don't find it fast enough, do we die? 3 diamond. 7 Loretta's. Six triangle. One squiggly.
And you...
One squiggle. 2 square. 3 diamond. One squiggle. 2 square, 3 diamond. Star. Pointy. thingy, triangle. 30. Okay. One. What? So 1, 4, 6.
I wonder what my darling husband is keeping locked up in here.
I
We'll have to
wonder
put that
why
brain
his
of yours to
quack
work to
wants
find
it. He's tricking me. He wants this combo. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, you know it's 147, so maybe. Okay, well, you know 147. We're gonna. I don't care if to go and check. So we're gonna force it. Brute force. 174. Okay. 4, 7, 1, 1, 7. Nope. And then go to the 7. 1, 4, 1, 4. Well, motherfucker, they didn't work. Wow, I went to the top.
Oh boy, what a drawing. Is this supposed to be a tree?
I did that.
It is.
Damn it. One, 4, 6, not 7. Oh!
Harry, I can't believe it! It's that statuette! And it even has a black ooze orb. Just
Just
what I
like
wanted
one
for
for Christmas!
Wait, what do you mean a statuette? Don't touch it, Nora!
Keep going, Professor. It's important. Where is the statuette now?
Why are you demanding?
You're no psychiatrist. Who are you?
No shit!
I'm not going to ask you again, Professor Everhart.
A gun.
Shortly after Harry's peculiar hypnosis session, Evie finally arrived
He
at Everhart
cocked a
Manor.
gun. I knew you couldn't trust this motherfucker. I said, watch.
Here it is.
Watch. Oh
Professor
no,
Everhart.
bitch. You're next.
Evangeline? Wait. What is going on here?
He just drove off fast.
Professor? Is
I knew
everything
there was
all right?
something at the moment they had a safe. I'm like, he's gonna
Who
trick.
turned away and left.
He's gonna demand
But
that
not
safe. He's trying to get that
Evangeline
safe. Yup, yup.
She had been waiting for months to talk with the professor. No way was she letting it slip away. So, she decided to climb over the wall.
He's probably dead in there. You didn't just see that car drive off fast, lady? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. And she's gonna go in there, find his dead man's body, and we're back during the past where this is not gonna look good. Yeah, this ain't gonna oh, man. Yeah, this is like during a very bad time in history where let's just say there's a chance the cops might be racist. Lady, I think you need to just turn away and leave. I don't think the answers are worth getting. Sure, you're saying you broke in and found a dead body? Yes, I did. I found a dead body. Yeah, sure, I totally believe you. I need 5 squad cars to go out to that location to go arrest that woman. Can I tell that gay lady shut the fuck up and leave right now? Yeah, I don't think it's a good situation for her. I think she needs to fucking leave. Anything she says can and will be used against her. She needs to leave. This is not a good situation. You just saw that car being off really fast. It's a... Look at this lightning and the weather. Oh, you screwed, lady. Oh, man. What? How did she get... Oh, yeah, she climbed it. Yeah, she climbed it. Oh, yeah, fresh manure, stuff.
Looks like something straight out of Tales from the Crypt.
Oh, don't say that. I don't want to see no Tales from the Crypt.
Hey, the window is open.
So now we're gonna break in through the window. Oh, we're breaking and entering.
Professor Everhart, it's me, Evangeline.
Yeah, he's gonna totally hear you. Yeah, just go in. Yeah, go inside his house. Totally. Great idea. We're not gonna close it behind us? Okay. You're just gonna let the water come in and mess up his flooring. Oh, look at that. See? Now his floor is gonna be wet. You see what you're doing? You're just gonna let this man's hardwood floors get messed up. You're not gonna lower it? No? No? Wow, inconsiderate. Breaking and entering. Inconsiderate.
It appears the Everharts have been quite well off for generations.
Oh,
So
yeah.
they used to be. The Everhart children, Harrison, Madeline, Richard, and Donna. That must be Elizabeth Everhart. She looks sad. This fellow really looks like the professor, but it's not him.
Being nosy. Here we go. Is there a body?
Wow, look at the size of this library. It's almost as big as Miskatonic's.
Boy, it's
Actually,
huge.
it wasn't even a third the size of Miskatonic's library. But young people can be terribly impressionable at times. Evangeline had never pictured the professor as anything but a hermit. Certainly not someone his relatives still worried about.
Your family loves you. Don't lock yourself in the house. We know how much you loved your wife. It's hard. Blah, blah, blah. Open up. Don't lock yourself away in your stupid ass house.
Is this young man Professor Everhart? He does look like him. There's something written in Latin on his frame. Good thing the skull is fake.
Sure it is. You might be holding the professor's skull right now. No, I'm not.
Rich people definitely had weird ways of entertaining themselves.
But it wasn't mere entertainment. Harry's mother's life had long been shaped by tragedy, and she had become obsessed with the afterlife.
Okay.
Goodness gracious. The professor's taste in literature is nothing if not peculiar.
Nosy ass lady. Oh! Well, where is he? This is knocked over.
What on earth happened here? What on earth happened here?
Oh, you know, the usual. Getting killed by your supposed therapist. Well, you're not no therapist. But here's the thing. When isn't that the dude who gives you your medicine? Why did you, like...
Dyer was my applied geophysics professor. He was very strict. Strange character.
Faculty board. That door could open. This music's creepy. Oh, great.
No use. It's locked.
They're forcing me in here, then. I'm spooked. Huh? Will still follow even though I got flat for talking about a passion project? I don't know. I didn't do it. I don't know. My mods are very protective, and we've had some people that we've had a few bad actors come in. So sometimes it might seem like they're being very strict or protective, but they're just looking out for me. So yeah, I guess like better safe than sorry. We've had some incidences. Yeah.
This must be the professor's office.
Yeah, just don't take anything personal. They're just trying to keep me safe, because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at I really am not. I am not good at keeping myself safe. I think I've proven that time and time again that I'm really bad at it. Like, put it this way. My mods had me create a button to shut me up. Yeah, the mods had me create a shut me up button because that is how bad I am at protecting myself. I'd be over here going yap, yapping away, and it's like, put it, I'm like that person where it's like, they're talking, and then it's like, did you just accidentally, like, tell me your whole life story, and your, credit card number, and the funny 3 numbers in the back of your the back of your card? Okay, right here.
Greenhouse and the mausoleum.
After those 3 men showed up last night, I left one of the books in the greenhouse. I locked it and left the key in the mausoleum. I need to buy a weapon just in case they decide to come back. So he's had people come here before trying to get shit.
Wow. The professor served in U.S. intelligence during the war. Was married.
Yeah, he was married, lady. Why wouldn't he be?
The key. What?
It probably opens that other door you were looking at earlier.
Books in different languages. Spanish, Italian, German, Latin. Looks like one is missing. Despite his tone, this Bowen fella doesn't seem particularly friendly.
Stop ignoring my letters. Let us put the past behind. Please consider my offer for the artifact. I'm willing to pay a sum for it. They all want this artifact. They probably think they're gonna get great power, or they'll be able to control Cthulhu or some shit. Oh, I totally get it. A lot of us got the tism here. I'm definitely on the spectrum.
Professor had another appointment today with a therapist. Astrology is the most utterly stupid thing I've ever come across. Lapel pin with a rather peculiar emblem.
Starry Wisdom, which is right here. So somebody's pen fell. Okay, well, we probably need to go to there's the other room, and then we need to get a language book and then put that book in here probably. Or do I move it? Oh, that's probably what I gotta do, okay? It said, what book is missing? I don't fucking know. Okay, probably need to go to the other room, get a book, and then come back. Probably. Oh, why'd I choose a creepy game?
The man's definitely a dead ringer for the professor.
What do I... Why is that
Ripped
burnt?
canvas.
Somebody ripped that canvas. Okay. It's so dark. It's so
I see
creepy.
a thing in here. Better turn my flashlight
How?
on. Much better.
I mean, now you're really not helping your case. Oh, I was looking for the professor when I broke in and entered, and I searched his whole place for no fucking
These tools haven't
reason
been
with my
used in a
handy
long
dandy
time.
flashlight.
That explains
Yup.
why the garden was an absolute mess.
Yeah, just leaving her prints all over this place.
Good heavens above, would you look at the size of this place? It's raining cats and dogs here.
Well, that's a creepy ass statue.
Face-like thing with a face engraved on it can be rotated. What kind of madhouse does the professor live in? Looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
Yeah, looks like it. It's a fish.
Water. 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 Water.
The hell?
Evie's last remarkable trait was her extraordinary memory, a gift I was never blessed with. So, allow me, the narrator of this tale, to be the one taking notes. For the sake of clarity, of course.
Right.
Careful. Stone staircase is slippery.
So many puzzles already. This is creepy.
Hidden room?
Take down all the father's portraits. Get rid of mom's esoteric junk except for the hidden room. Cut down the burnt tree near Nora. Call Rich or Maddie maybe another day. Wait, the casino's not working? Oh my god, we don't have... When did that close? Oh, shit. When was that closed? Oops. Okay, where is it? Action. And then... You wanted the gamble. Where was that?
You are under arrest for embezzlement, CAE.
No, I'm not. I'm fixing it. Welcome to Cae of Cthulhu. First roll. I rate this. There you go. See, I fixed it. Yeah. Okay. Maybe y'all gotta be facing like we're at, so we'll be looking at that statue in a moment. I don't know.
Gosh, this is so beautiful. Yeah, it's a woman's grave. Nora Everhart. This must be the professor's wife.
Evie found it hard to believe that the recluse living in the abandoned mansion had ever loved anyone. But he had. Truly and profoundly.
Such a graceful and elegant woman.
Evie certainly had a keen eye for beauty.
Wow. How old was she? 50. 50? That ain't that long. Shit. This is funny. Don't see any clues of that. Okay, and then... You would think this lady looking for the guy, right? But I don't really see her doing that. I see her snooping all around this man's fucking property. That's a mausoleum. Oh god, mausoleum means that's when somebody died.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Yeah, she's just snooping around this man, looking right at... Like, lady, what are you doing? You came to go see him for answers, and here you are just snooping around.
Darn it. This door is locked.
Great, the door is locked. Okay, I don't know shit. I feel like we need more clothes. Where do we go?
Looks like the professor's father was involved in politics.
Okay. Oh, it's creepy.
Wow, this room is really depressing.
Yeah, you think?
Someone has ripped the canvas. There's a Latin inscription in its frame.
Oopsie. There goes all your points.
Debemus.
Creepy place.
The driver's license of a certain Manuel Silva.
The hell? Someone with their driver's license.
Looks like a memorial of some kind, dedicated to a woman. Under different circumstances, I might have found this song beautiful, but at the moment, it sends a shiver down my spine.
Creepy house. The hell?
Such odd totems. Are these fishes? So Professor Everhart set on an expedition to the Pacific.
Yeah, to find why his wife was sick. This is why I wouldn't fuck with archaeology, because with archaeology, it's the what? With archaeology, a lot of things are either cursed, or someone's gonna kill you for it. I mean, that's what archaeology really is. What happened? What do you do? What do you do? What happened? Uh-oh. She came in mad, and the dog ran in here to hide. He was today years old. I was today years old when I learned that apparently you can't hear me when I'm on Be Right Back screen. Because it's set for, that off. I learned. Yeah, no action. Alrighty, back to this. So yeah, he, apparently what happened was Senku and Zuko made a big mess in the bathroom.
Torn canvas. The frame reads, Sed Futura.
Zuko got into the trash can, knocked it over in the bathroom. Take note, we put a lid on this trash can. We got a lid so he couldn't do this, but he found a way to still knock it over. And then he pulled everything out and dragged it across the entire bathroom, got Senku to join in, and started ripping it apart. And
Rolling
this,
to play Fetty Wap on the
this
JBL
trash
speaker
can
while I aura farm on top of
had,
CAE's head.
period stuff. Can we not be interrupting me when I'm talking? Golly. Whoa. Whoa. Anyway, as I was saying, then what ended up happening was he dragged the period pads all over across the bathroom floor, and then he started ripping like the stuffing out of the period pads and stuff. And yeah. So there was like period pads and tampons and the cotton ripped out and all that stuff all across the bathroom floor, and it was disgusting, and they were eating it. My dog should not know what my menstrual blood tastes like, but they do now. They are forbidden from licking me. They're forbidden from licking me. Ew! So disgusting. So Lexi's like, well, fuck you. You're in trouble. Senku stayed behind and took his punishment, but Zuko didn't. Zuko said, bye, Felicia, and bolted to my room to try to, and he was wagging his tail like he was proud of himself. And Lexi's like, oh, hell no, you're in trouble. So she put him in the punishment square, and she decided to call her mom, and she's like, you won't believe what the dogs did. And she told her why the dog was in the punishment square, and her mom was like, no, you get in the cage. Like, the dogs actually did mess up. They deserved a punishment. But her mom told her, you get in the cage. You.
There are a lot of pictures of that fireplace. Only shadows. Beginning to suspect the old professor's lost a few marbles.
Can't get to there, can I?
Goodness gracious. Someone hired some goons to kill the professor.
Good luck, Mr. Risu. Signed, Pharaoh. So he'll give you the remaining 2,100. Finish him off and bring me the object. So they're all wanting him dead for this damn statue. They're like, kill him and bring me the statue. Always people are wanting it. Crazy. Okay, I'm missing one portrait then. There's that one. Well, then maybe it's a good thing this lady's being nosy. She might save him. I don't know, maybe she'll help him get over his grief over his wife and no hook up. I don't know.
Goodness gracious. The professor's taste in literature is nothing if not peculiar.
Is there a missing book over here? How am I supposed to know? Oh my god, where did I go then?
Professor Everhart doesn't look so intimidating in that portrait.
I don't know where to go. There's a missing book. There's a missing picture. Futura. Um. Are any of these guys from the picture? I think so. Okay, well, let's just guess. Let's see. It said, Provere Dimit, whatever that one is. So let's try. I need a Futura. Or wherever that may be. Freaking gnat keeps flying near me. I don't know where to go. We're still in the beginning of the game and we're lost and stuck. Hint. There's no penalty for hints. Okay. You need to rearrange. I tried that. Explore the back and turn the door faces to open. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's go back outside. Let's go back outside. First of all, this is organize this shit. A book is missing, so I gotta go find that fucking book where the fuck it is. And I don't know where it is. I probably need to go outside to get... Maybe the book is out there. I don't know.
I wish this fireplace was lit. It's bone-chilling cold in here. Someone lit the fireplace, but this room is still cold.
Well, I don't know how you do that, son. Maybe... Boy, I can't open this door? That's the door I came from. Great. No penalty for hints if the guy earlier laughing at you for not having a brain. I don't know why they laughing at me. That's not funny. Okay. Alright, so... Fishy... and you have a moon. I'm so confused. Okay... Or maybe it needs to be looking at... Well, that's not looking there. He ain't looking there. Oh, maybe I can manually see him. There. Or maybe there's cameras, maybe, and they see the symbol. So you gotta make it where they can see the symbol, maybe? No. There.
It looks like there's a symbol carved into that bucket. Is that a fish?
Yeah, it's a fish. And then we leave here. And then... Where is it? I don't see a symbol for this area. Okay, he's facing her. I guess. The tree. Wait. The tree's gone though. It would in the tree. One need to be looking at the gate. Oh. fire. Fire or the moon? He should be looking at fire. Oh, right here would have been a fire. There. Fire. Okay, get it. I get it now. Your expression. He's the... Yeah, so he should be looking at the tree. I got the fire dude right. And then... This is... the laughy guy. He looking at the plant, which is that symbol. And then the other one would have been the water, and I made sure he was looking at the water, so we're good? Yeah, he was looking at that. Okay, so I should be right.
What kind of a door is this? Doesn't even have a lock. Just some symbols.
Bingo! Well, I'm scared. This is where dead people go.
Maybe this guy was in the army?
He was 54.
Found her path in the shadow of morning?
The fuck?
Father, husband, and servant of the people. This must have been the professor's father. That's from the Bible. Psalm 1, verse 1. This person must have been quite devout. In loving memory of our firstborn son.
The baby
John
died.
Everhart Jr.
Oh, she must have went to
Oh, dear.
Cthulhu.
A dead child. This is simply heartbreaking. The inscription. This definitely looks like the greenhouse king.
The baby was 1894. Bro, they didn't even give me these dates. I don't know. I don't want to have to come back in here. I'm gonna write this shit down. This place is crazy. And then his date.
in the shadow of morning?
Okay, that must be the mom. Yeah, emo on the phrase, yeah. Oh, and then... He is... Okay.
Harry rarely spoke of his brother John, mostly because he had never known him. The boy had died years before Harry was born. Still, he believed that tragic incident had played a critical part in his mother's obsession with the occult.
So the mom was dabbling in Cthulhu.
Now it's open.
Okay, now what? The noises are creepy.
The professor really seems to be interested in botany.
That is so creepy, man. Creepy noise, creepy noise.
It appears to be a
There's
Spanish
the
edition
book.
of the science fiction novel The Future Eve.
Okay, we got what we needed. This bitch don't close nothing. Look, you're gonna leave this shit open, ruin that damn greenhouse. She's the worst guest. Bravery butare. Oh, it says the order there. Okay, get. So then... baby. The dad. And then will it work now? Yeah. I'm guessing maybe will be next. Oh. We'll brute force it. Yeah, we'll brute force it. So, she said that the baby was born before him. So it's at like non-posthumous Mississippi.
A secret compartment?
Evie had never been good with languages, least of all a dead one like Latin. Even so, she managed to grasp the general meaning of the phrase. We can't change the past, but we must anticipate the future.
Unbelievable. There's some kind of secret compartment in the fireplace.
What?
Feels like a mystery novel.
At her request, it commissioned a thing in there. And she wanted it to be excluded from public record. And that was the mom who decided that.
Looks like a music box of some sort? It doesn't make any sound. Maybe it's broken.
Now what?
Definitely like a mystery novel.
The hell?
I guess I need to go see what's down there.
You're not even looking for this man anymore!
Professor!
Oh, now you want to say his name. While snooping in his house, going through all his files. Nosy ass lady. I got a whole map of Boston. I went to Boston once before in my life. Let me see if I can find a hotel I went to. Cage for Sabbath breakers. Women tied to post. Beating husband. What? Mary Dyer, Margaret Jones, martyrs. Whipping post. Burying ground. Bathtubs prohibited. What? In 1845, bathtubs are prohibited. Accommodated gallows. Stocks. Duels with swords. Women's City Club. World Peace Foundation. Here comes Sawmut's pioneer, the person on his grindled bull. Miss Sherman's pig did it. Theater, cathedral, church, Chamber of Commerce. 1826, Josiah Quincy Mayer fixed for fast driving. Oh, fined for fast driving. So it's got, like, I guess, certain dates on it. Wild. Okie dokie. That was interesting. Whoa! So they forced him to take him there. This glass is broken. I think that's the statue and it's broken, and then there he is dead. A body's been discovered!
The statuette's broken. And the sphere. Shattered to pieces. if I...
No! Don't touch it! Don't touch it.
Introductions between strangers are always a bit awkward. But in Evie and
He
Harry's
said,
case,
"Don't touch
things
that
were even
liquid."
more uncomfortable
And somebody broke it.
due to the unusual circumstances under
Yeah, I
which
mean, she
they
did just break in his house and was gonna touch his
How are you
shit.
feeling, Professor?
Considering I was assaulted, knocked unconscious, and someone tried to rob me in my own home, I suppose not all that well.
Evie didn't know where to start. So, she took the most formal approach.
We haven't been properly introduced.
No
I
shit.
know who you are, Miss Drayton. We had an appointment today. And I can also imagine what it is you want to talk to me about.
Evie was taken aback. He knew? So Professor Everhart had read her letters after all.
I suppose you have some questions for me, so go ahead.
Yeah. What is that statuette? Where was the statuette found? What happened to the statuette? Who did this? Yeah, so, why are you not dead? I thought they were gonna kill you. Where's the blood? I see no blood on you. You're alive. You know, that just doesn't really add up for everything that was said. Especially since they said to kill you in the know. So why are you still alive and stuff? Like, it's a lot of questions I have. No option for "are you okay"? Nah, she's just gonna ask about that statuette. This girl is greedy.
What is, or was, that statuette?
You haven't touched any of the pieces of it, have you?
No. You made that very clear.
Good. Because that black orb is made of...
Harry thought of telling her the orb contained the blood of an elder god that came from beyond time and space.
Ah!
But he chose not to frighten Evie for now.
a very dangerous substance.
The blood of Cthulhu. So if she touched it, I don't know. Maybe Cthulhu would have owned her or some shit. I don't know. This is why you don't fucks with freaking architects, bruh. Like the archaeology people. Because like I said, it's either the thing is cursed or people are gonna want it because it's gonna be considered you get power or money. And then they're gonna kill you for it. Either way, your life is in danger. Or you uncover something that they didn't want found that ruins everything for them, so then they're gonna kill you to keep it silent. Either way, they're coming for you. Or you don't find shit. Yeah. It's either you don't find anything or your life is in danger. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that my life just be in danger if I did find something. Cthulhu's gonna be coming like, yo, who's touching my goo? Where is the
I read
statue
in a
found?
Herald article that the statuette was found in an excavation in Virginia. Is that correct?
Yes. In the caves near the Rappahannock River.
Actually,
It
I
was
didn't
led
even
by
sure
a
I have
professor
that.
from Miskatonic, right? Paisley or Presley?
Nathaniel Wingate Peasley.
Yes, Peasley. Do you think it would be possible to speak with him?
No. He passed away a few years ago. Of natural causes. Or so I hope.
Someone killed him. What do you mean when you say that material is dangerous? Yeah, don't take it for
What do you mean?
no
Is it
question.
toxic?
Oh,
Worse than that. I've seen people lose their sanity and their health just by coming into contact with that substance.
but you just happen to have it in your fucking house. His mom must have had it. And he must have saw her lose her fucking mind. Yeah, what was it doing in your
I thought
house?
the statuette was in the Miskatonic archive.
Yes, well, I brought it here for a research project I'm working on. About ancient civilizations.
Sure,
Harry
buddy.
couldn't come up with a better excuse than that. Because I've hidden it in my own house to keep prying hands from succumbing to the terrifying powers of the Elder Gods sounded infinitely worse.
Call it Cthulhu. What would happen if you drink Cthulhu? He'll be inside your body doing Cthulhu things, and because he's like a tentacle monster, that means, well, I'm pretty sure everyone here has seen some form of Japanese porn. Yeah. So, I think that you know what happens when tentacles are involved. Right? I think you know. I mean, you're literally watching an anime, girl. I'm pretty sure that at some point you must have seen tentacles going into certain areas. I mean, how could you not? Okay, I don't know how. This is the way I can test how, knowing how knowledgeable my community is. I really need to get one of those consensus poll things. Let me write that down as a note. I need that badly. So, one's in the chat if you've heard of Bible Black and watched it. Two's in the chat if you heard of it and not watched it. And three's in the chat if you have never heard of it. That tells me a lot. Yeah. Okay, we got someone who has heard of it but has not watched it. Oh, wait, y'all haven't watched it? I can't be the only one that has heard of it and watched it. Bible Black. I can't be the only one. You've never heard of it. I can't be the only one that has watched it. Is Jay out here? He surely watched it. I can't be the only one who has seen it. Oh my god. No! Do not search that up on the works Wi-Fi. Yeah, don't look. Yeah, do not search that up on the works Wi-Fi at all. You'll get in trouble. Hey, we want food, not Fuda. He's seen it. He knows what it is. Yeah, do not look it up on the work Wi-Fi. So let me tell you this funny story. Long time ago, there was a Christian channel. It was on local. It was TV, okay? And they would have, like, you know, stuff on for the children. And one more early morning, they went in and it's like, hey, let's put this movie on for children. All they knew was it was a cartoon and it was called Bible Black. Okay, Bible in the name must be fine, and it's cartoon. Perfect for kids, right? Right. So they put it on, and, well, there's a lot of phone calls that they received. A lot. And by the time somebody finally answered the phone and found out what was going on, half the movie played. So half of this movie played before they were able to get the network to find out what the fuck happened and tear it off. This movie literally has, this girl she gets sacrificed to, like, Satan, but somebody decided they were gonna sexually assault her first, and the thing was it had to be a virgin, and so then a deal was made with her, and, well, she had to get people to sacrifice for, you know, and, well, she was evil, and had the power to grow a dick. Yeah. And then she tried to take someone else's body and stuff. There was more than one. Yeah, there was more than one movie. There was like, I don't know, 2 or so. So yeah, there was more than one movie. And in one of them, one person got stabbed in the coochie with a sword and fucked with it. But what's that got to do with the Bible? You know what? That's a really good question. I don't know. I don't know what that got to do with the Bible. Maybe I need to watch it again to find out. I don't know. I saw it before, like forever ago. I saw it when, like, right when I was of age. I thought it was like a rite of passage for anime fans. I thought everybody has seen it. I saw it when I was, 20. Yeah, I saw it when I was 20. Treehouse Watch Party? I don't think that's a good idea for me to be watching, hentai with, the Squirrel Scouts. It only takes one person to make it weird. And, I don't want to deal with that. I feel like if I watched it with y'all, that would be considered, weird and parasocial in some kind of way. I feel like that would be setting myself up for some shit. Because like I said, it would just take one person to take it a little too weird. They would be like, oh, I watched this porn with Kay, and then they start associating ideas with that to me, and the next thing I know it, somebody is trying to stalk me and kidnap me because they want to do the things that what they saw in that movie to me. And yeah, no. This is how people label you a LewTuber. I'm not a LewTuber though, but I've seen some edgy, weird shit before. I mean, I was like, oh, what's this? Oh, that's weird. You remember that year as well? You got a mystery bag with the yellow paddle with 200 DVDs. One had an old dude stuffing fruit in the later parts and lighting the fruit on fire, and the second one started a vampire, and there was an ovipositor involved, and a fuck ton of eggs. Wow. Did you know they have a sex toy that's like that, where it's an ovipositor, and apparently it lets you put like these fake like eggs up there? I don't know what the material of is. I don't know why that exists, but it exists. Oh, it's gelatin. That's weird. That's weird. There's some people out there with weird kinks, and I'm not gonna get in trouble by shaming you, but I will just say jinkies, that is not my kinkies. Hell no. Bad Dragon has 2 sizes of them and 2 egg sizes, if you recall. Oh, you know all about that. Cool. So how's it feel? You can get silicone ones, but the gelatin is the safe object. You mean what's an ovipositor? You never heard of it? This is how you know? Bad Dragon. I've heard of Bad Dragon. I don't think I would get anything from that site. I don't know. It weirds me out. It's just they have really weird shaped silicone toys and stuff. And I just feel like that is going into territory that is very furry, and I'm not comfortable with anything that is like that. Yeah, the furry stuff, I'm just not comfortable with. It's I don't know, it's... Hey, each to your own, I guess. But for me, it's just... It's weird. I don't know, I don't... The idea of getting a toy that literally is like a wolf penis or a rhino horn or a tentacle or a dragon dong, I don't know, I just think that shit's weird. Like, ugh. They have a quiz. What do you mean they have a quiz? What the hell? There's a bad dragon quiz. One moment. What the hell? I am so curious. Well, there's a lot of these fake ones. One by UQuiz. One by Circle. Best Fun Quiz. UQuiz. Helotep. Like, there's a bunch of these. I don't think any of these are probably legit, though. They have stumps for your amputee. Hey, what the fuck? What? That is, ew. Yeah, I don't think I like the sound of that at all. That sounds really creepy and gross. Oh, I thought... Darn, I don't know where any of my old buttons are. I will have to, I'm gonna have to organize all this stuff down the road for sure. Yeah, I have to organize this. I was looking for my vomit button, but I can't find it. Oh, I found it! I found it! I found my vomit button. There. I found it. I found the button to show just how disgusted I am with what was suggested to me. Yeah. Close that up. You always openly admit just how wide your knowledge of culture is. You're a seasoned veteran man of culture. That just sounds so disgusting, though. Why? Is someone getting off to amputee? Wait, what? What happened to the statue?
Is in pieces. What happened?
I destroyed it.
You destroyed it?
Yes. It was better than letting it fall into the wrong hands.
Evie felt frustrated.
And they didn't kill you?
Taken to get Professor Everhart to agree to talk with her about that statuette. And on that very day, that curmudgeon shattered the relic into 1,000 pieces.
That curmudgeon? What the fuck does that mean? Oh. Define curmudgeon. They don't believe shit but use their religion to avoid unpleasant activities. I don't think that's the right word. That doesn't sound right. Let me check up Google. Curmudgeon. Ill-tempered and frequently old person, full of stubborn ideas or opinions. What's going on? They pooed again? They pooed again? Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Okay. They're a pissy person. Okay. I'm gonna start using that word and see how many people understand it. Wait. How did he get a good version of it? Oh, it helps when you spell it right. Oh. Yeah, good point.
Who's responsible for all this?
For the robbery? Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Who?
My psychiatrist. Or so I thought. I never should have brought him here. I've been too careless.
Do you notice more statues like that?
There has to be more, right? More of those statuettes.
I really doubt it.
Are you sure? Because I'm convinced of it, Professor.
And why are you so convinced of that?
I've seen them. In my dreams.
What are you talking about?
Dreams about strange and ancient artifacts brought Harry bad memories. For personal reasons.
My dreams. I mentioned them in my letters. You remember? So, I've long dreamed of a place. It's an ancient stone city, hidden in the jungle, from prehistoric times. And there are more statuettes like that one, all holding those black orbs.
Miss Drayton, you better forget about...
So, if Peasley found that statuette in Virginia, maybe there could be more there.
Listen to me, Miss Drayton.
Maybe in those caves I could find more.
Enough of that! How could you be such a fool? Haven't you listened to a single word I said?
Yeah, haven't you listened to them?
Don't you ever think of going near that cave in Virginia?
Professor, you can't be serious. I need answers.
Of course I'm serious! I forbid it!
Who the hell are you? Stop yelling at me. Would you please calm down? Stop yelling at me.
Would you stop yelling at me? Grumpy old jerk. Look, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but nobody speaks to me in that tone. And what have I done to you to be so mad at me anyway? Because as far as I know, if it weren't for me, you'd still be locked up behind that fireplace. So you can talk to me till you're blue in the face, but you're not going to forbid me from going anywhere. Do you understand me?
It had been
Well, he's
years
learned
since
talk.
anyone raised their voice at Harry, and for the first time in a long time, he felt that an interaction with another human being had been authentic. Perhaps not very enjoyable, but authentic nonetheless.
That fireplace can be opened from the inside, Miss Drayton.
Oh, well,
But even so, I owe you an apology. You've taken quite a risk without even knowing me, Miss Drayton. So, thank you.
all right. Apology accepted.
I hate
You're
thunderstorms.
completely determined to go to those caves, aren't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You're right. I can't stop you from going to Virginia. But how do you plan to get there from Arkham?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I don't think there's a regular bus service, is there?
No, there is not. So here's my proposal. I'll go to Virginia with you. I'll take care of all the expenses, don't worry. If there's one thing I have plenty of, it's money.
Why are you
All
gonna
I
want to
ask
go
in
all of a sudden?
return is that you please follow my instructions while we're there. And be very careful. We'll look for whatever it is you want to find there, and then we'll leave. Agreed, Miss Drayton?
Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Professor. Oh, don't
Right.
worry. I promise I won't get in any trouble.
Yeah,
Harry
yeah,
couldn't help
famous
but doubt
last
that
words.
Evie would keep her promise. But even so, he immediately liked that sharp-tongued and stubborn girl, which made sense. Harry had been a good friend of Evie's father, after all.
Here we are, the Rappahannock River Caves.
But this place is closed off.
It is indeed. Apparently one of the excavation members died in there. An archaeologist named John Teague. That's why the government shut down the dig shortly after the statuette was found.
Wait, so what we're doing here is illegal?
No
If
shit.
I told you that we were trespassing, Would that stop you from going in, Miss Drayton?
Nah, not really.
Then go ahead, please. Here, take one. We'll use these to stay in touch. Apparently, the cave branches off into countless tunnels, forming a maze where it's easy to get lost. So watch your step, because the... Evangeline!
Already fallen. Here, take this. Watch your step.
Miss Drayton.
Because BAM!
Can you
Bitch
hear me?
fell.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. I'm
She
safe.
wasn't even around it that long.
Follow the excavation trail. It'll lead you to the underground lake.
Sure, lady.
A lake? In here?
Yes. The water from the Rappahannock seeps through limestone, so there's a complex hydrological system inside the cave. Paisley mentioned they had come across the statuette somewhere around that lake. It was one of the few things he still recalled from the dig.
Wait, he didn't remember the dig?
In his own words, he suffered a period of absence. Amnesia of some
Just
sort.
like she
He didn't
did.
even recall planning the excavation.
And she had amnesia too. Huh. It is weird. Probably connected. Now where I go?
Professor, you won't believe this, but I had amnesia too. I don't remember anything from September to November of last year. When I came to, I was surrounded by books and articles about a place in Norway called Spitsbergen.
Spitsbergen? Isn't that near the Arctic Circle?
Professor? Professor, do you hear me?
Okay. Now what?
Well, everything was properly cleared for the excavation, no doubt about it.
Wait a minute. Caleb Bowen. Presented and facilitated by Caleb Bowen. Private liaison. What? I want to say we saw that name. Oh, I don't have any of that here. She didn't draw it. On that thingy that was about that, it was like a thing. She's like, oh, I don't like astrology. I anything, it's Dawn, is what she was saying. But there was like a pin nearby for some secret society, and the name in a pin or little thingy was near on the floor near the chair, and then near there was that paper about the astrology thing. And the guy that was listed for the society, his name was Caleb, and I think it was Caleb Bowen. I think it was that's the dude.
Wow. What is this place?
A bunch of puzzle shit. That's what it
Miss
is.
Drayton, over here. I'm here.
How'd
Glad
you-
to see you. I thought you'd gotten lost. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You weren't lying about those tunnels. Have you found anything, Professor?
This mural. Come take a look at it.
Oh.
Notice how, even though the stone seems to have been carved millennia ago, the lines repeat with an almost rhythmic cadence. It's as if they were trying to convey a coded message. What do you think?
All of that was Greek to Evie. Her world was equations and laboratory experiments, not decoding ancient languages.
They look, I don't know, they look familiar to me.
You're the expert. I do remember some similar structures in my dreams.
Really? That's good. That means we're on the right track.
Will this subject truly interests you?
Gee, you do seem genuinely interested in this.
Well, it's an occupational hazard, I suppose.
Despite his best efforts, Harry had failed to bury his excitement for archaeological fieldwork.
But I'm mostly doing this to help you.
Right.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Take a look around the site. If you find anything worth noting, let me know.
I will, Professor. Do you think we might find more statuettes like Peasley's down here?
Miss Drayton, you were the one convinced you'd find more statuettes here, not me.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, I found them.
I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything interesting.
Hi, how are you?
Fine.
Thank
Just
you for
don't
the
wander
raid,
too
Remy.
far from the
Hello.
excavation site.
I hope you had a lovely stream. Oh! Wind Waker. Heck yeah. I hope you had a lot of fun playing the Wind Waker. I still need to play that. I know they came out with it on the Switch, and I haven't played it yet. I need to. I hope you had a lot of fun playing it. Oh, that's so cute! It's the walking Link! That's adorable. Oh my
Despite
god.
his best efforts, HEW was unable to conceal his desire to port her against this wall.
That emote is so adorable. Wind Waker is incredible. Yeah, this is like a spooky game. But it's not like scary, but it is kind of spooky. It's the sequel to Call of the Sea. So the gameplay is basically a lot of walking, yet there's puzzles. And you get the information and it tells you the overall story. So it's on Game Pass right now, yeah. But it is the sequel. So I've already beaten Call of the Sea, so now I'm doing this one. This one just came out. It came out last month. Yup. Spooky by my standards. Yeah, I got scared. I've gotten scared quite a bit. I bet y'all are excited for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, they're doing a remake. All I know is it comes out this year. I don't know, like, the date, just this year. Everybody kept saying, you gotta check out Ocarina of Time. And I tried it once before, but It wasn't easy. I didn't really like it because it was like, you know, N64 controls, and I didn't grow up playing N64, so for me it was difficult.
Cae's babysitters think it would be best if she shut the fuck up right now.
You dare mock the Ocarina of Time? Shut your face. What?
I said I decided I was gonna wait for it to get remastered, and here we are. It's getting remade, so now I can play it when it comes out. I just didn't play it before because it was on N64. Look, if you did not grow up with an N64 in your household, to play that console after all these years, it is a really big jump. And I tried it like 3 years ago, and I couldn't do it because of the camera. It was really the camera part, the camera and the movement. It was too difficult for me because I didn't grow up with an N64. So I was like, like, I've noticed I can't play N64 games because I can't handle the controls. I wanted to play it, I wanted to try it, I just needed to wait for, you know... What do you mean I could have died and you saved me from imminent danger? What? Nuh-uh! Bullshit! Like, that's ridiculous. Yeah, why's it got 3 handles? Exactly. I would have killed you. Wow! I'm getting threatened. Yeah, the controller's weird for me. So I was like, look, that game is surely gonna get remade at some point. I knew it would. I just had to wait. So here I am. I waited, and my wait was for good, because now I'm gonna get it. And then we'll be fine. So y'all play it when it does it. See, it is the dumb controller. Thank you. That is the problem. It is the controller. And I was just like, I couldn't. So I was like, I don't want to. So I have never fully played a Zelda game. And I do plan on playing one at some point. But everybody said you needed to do Ocarina. So my plan was do Ocarina, and then later on I would do Wind Waker HD, and then at some point I do plan on doing, what's it called, Breath of the Wild. I plan on doing Breath of the Wild at some point. Yeah, so they will get played eventually, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna try to knock out more games. Yeah, I'm gonna try to knock out more games this year. And, it'll be 84 years. No, it won't! I'll get a lot of these done. You wish it was on regular Switch, to be honest. You don't want to buy a Switch 2. I have a Switch, and I have a Switch 2. I kept my Switch because everybody was telling me that I needed to. And pretty much the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. So there really isn't a point in keeping the Switch. Unless you have your Switch, unless your Switch is like, if you jailbroke it. Like if you modded your Switch, and of course you can't get a new one because the new ones are not gonna allow for that, then I could see you being like, yeah. Or if you have an OLED. If you have an OLED, I can see you not wanting to get rid of it. Because Lexi has an OLED and she doesn't want to get rid of hers, even though she's not even using it. At some point though, I do need I do need to trade my Switch out at some point, actually. I could try selling it, but it's like, I don't know. I don't use it. And I'm not gonna use it at this point. I have a Switch too. I just thought about that. That's money. Like, I could... It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there collecting dust. I really could just sell it and save that tourist move. That would be a good idea. I now know what to do. Okie dokie.
What do you think this means, Professor?
Warnings? Directions? Timelines? For now, it's hard to tell.
It makes me think Beatles. I don't know. Okay, let's have her go down. It was specifically for that? Wow, not shocked.
Though Evie chose not to mention that report, it gave her a clear sense of the danger posed by the black ooze.
His alteration worsened rapidly. Disorientation, severe agitation, neurological involvement suggested not possible to remedy his condition.
The wording here is peculiar, to say the least.
Okay, Teague we know was in Stahl. There's literally a hockey player named Stahl. Okay, there we go. These are the last names. Facial patterns are extraordinary, similar. Need to keep written record assignments. So these are what they had to do. Seckler had to do fossil analysis and prioritize unusual symmetry. Monroe was chart visible constellations as the stars. Check for deviations. Stahl was inferior function of structure, recording hypothesis, and Teague was to explore the water conduit, searching for functional remains. And Teague was the one who apparently was over here having issues. He messed with the water. But yeah, he was messing with the water. Explore water conduit. See, maybe there's something with the water.
I would have liked to speak with this man's father.
Truth is, Evie would not have liked that one bit. Nathaniel Peasley had always been a brooding, reserved man. More even than Harry.
The son's like, Father, you need to stop running around and globe-trotting and searching stuff.
Such strange plants.
Underwater fungus, luminescent unknown species. Dynamite. Where did I go in?
I see some sort of control panel here, and what look like piano keys.
Please refrain from touching anything, Miss Drayton.
Yeah, don't touch anything. He literally said don't touch anything. What's allowed me to do? I can touch if I wanted to.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
So you have a boat and like a bridge and Cthulhu monster. So it's like Cthulhu.
Here's another one of those murals, and it looks better preserved than the one you're examining.
Excellent. When I'm finished with this one, I'll come take a look.
I found some diving equipment. What if Peasley didn't find that statuette near the lake, but rather beneath the lake?
You're not thinking what I believe you're thinking, Miss Drayton.
Yeah,
Well,
underwater.
it depends. What do you believe I'm thinking?
Getting into that diving suit and going down into the depths of the lake.
No. I just want to take a look around. That's all. It seems they found the statuette in the depths of the cave's lake.
Evie deliberately chose to omit that the man in the photograph had been entirely covered in black ooze.
In the depths of the lake? Are you sure about that? Wait until I finish with this mural and we'll talk about it.
He's covering the ooze. So maybe that's Teague. John crossed the streams of black liquid to reach the refinery and retrieve the statuette. Yeah, that is Teague. His name was Teague, wasn't it? Oh, I don't say their names. I think it was. So John, the one who went in the water, lost his damn mind.
Air compressor. It looks like it works in the same way as the one we had in the workshop, except for diving cylinders instead of car wheels.
Follow the steps to refill diving cylinders. Switch on fuse box power station. Place empty diving cylinder in diving cylinder holder. Turn right hand switch on. Open valve to release air into diving cylinder. Press button to release diving cylinder and complete process.
This is the hose where the pressurized air comes out of. Pressure gauge, a sealing joint, nothing too complicated. This empty cylinder will do.
He literally told this bitch, don't you mess with anything.
Oh, darn it. This machine doesn't seem to be working. The wiring in this place doesn't look too tricky. I think I could get it running again.
He literally...
Teaching physics majors to repair junk now?
No.
Hardly. My Uncle Mo showed me the ropes. He and my dad had a workshop back in Benoit.
Even so, try not to touch
She ain't gonna listen to you, sir. She's gonna touch everything.
Now it's working.
Place the empty cylinder.
Must be full of air now. You won't believe it, but I managed to get the whole diving system working. The suit is ready to...
What? Didn't I tell you to leave that damn...
She don't listen!
But Professor,
You promised you wouldn't get into any trouble. That's why I brought you here, remember?
Yes, you're right. You're right.
Of course I'm right. What were you thinking? Forget about going down into that lake, you hear me?
Okay, Professor. Sorry about that.
No, she's not. She does whatever the fuck she wants.
Professor, have you read this report? Does Project Kronos mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard of it.
Series of sequence of signs reveals a language built from curves, strokes, and dots. Substance used is the one we uncovered in Project Kronos.
I found a report stating that the entire cave may function as an open tube acoustic resonator.
The liquid
standing
reacts to
patterns.
sound waves.
Yes, could be.
Harry was a scholar rather than a scientist. Of course, he hadn't understood a word of Evie's scientific jargon.
Feet? I wonder why these structures were so colossal. Oh, Peasley mentioned a refinery of some sort.
A refinery?
Of course she's gonna go down there. This girl don't fucking listen to nothing. He should have never took her ass there. Cause she's not gonna listen and she's gonna get into stuff and that's just gonna get her hurt. I'm telling you. This lady, we're gonna find out either she's Cae of Cthulhu or some shit, or something's gonna happen to her, or that black ooze gets on her, or it gets on Harry. Or Henry, yeah, it was Henry. It's gonna get on him, or he's gonna die. Okay, I want tea. How much do I need to put in? Add 1 scoop of tea to 13 ounce cold water. Well, this is a 13 ounce. So how do I make it 13 ounces? I need to drink 3 ounces, but how am I gonna know if I'm drinking 3 ounces? Okay. I'm guessing this is the halfway point of the bottle. That's probably 8. Another halfway point here is probably 4. So let's drink. I'll drink up to there. Okay, now how do I do this? How am I supposed to get a whole scoop of this powder into this little water bottle? Oh no. I don't have a funnel. Here, I'm gonna show you. So this is the water bottle. And this is the scoop. Somehow, I need to get this scoopy thing into that little water bottle. Oh, I know what to do. I got this. I'm a genius. Okay, I can do it. I can get it to work. Okay, water bottle goes here. And then... Alrighty. Oh, it's already getting outside of it. Ooh. Use a piece of paper? But I don't want to use a piece of paper. Fine.
I told you she was a brat. Nobody listened.
It's going all over the place. It's not... It's all over here. It looks like Christmas. It's... Oh shit, that's gonna be sticky. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, it's a big old mess. Let me clean it. It's like dumping that in the trash. There we go. Christmas is like dry red splotches. It does if you're, if it's my sister's hair. Cause she be dyeing her hair a lot. That it looks like my bathtub. She always dyeing it. So it looks like the damn bathtub. Alrighty. That's not working. It's the watermelon. Watermelon fruit tea by Madrinas. I'll show you in a second. Pour my pour. Alright. I wouldn't recommend buying though. I bought several other products so I could try things out. And sadly, I can't recommend it to people. And the reason... Oops. The reason I can't recommend it to people is because big scoops like this, you're required to use a cup. You essentially have to use a cup. I want to test to see what happened if I did to a water bottle. And this is messy. This is so fucking messy. So yeah, this is, if you don't have a shaker, see with gamer subs, I can use a water bottle. You feeling me? All the other drink companies, if I wanted to, I could use a water bottle. But with this, you're limited. You need to have a cup. This is so messy. It's so messy. Additionally, because they want you to use these big ass scoops for the Marinas, and like that's so little. You go, oh, it's big. It's a container. Like, it's a bigger container. It's a bigger container than the other ones. But bruh, you're only getting so little servings. You're getting like 8 fucking servings, and that's ridiculous. I'm gonna be honest. That is so ridiculous. I shouldn't be only getting 8 servings. Okay. So here we go. Let me show you example. For example, whoa! Thank you. Thank you, Lexi. Okay. Oh, I was okay. That's yeah. That's the apple. I like that. It has pineapple in it. What? No, of course it's not because of the pineapple. Okay, I'm gonna show you. This is what Lexi made me. She is such an amazing cook. Yup, Lexi's amazing cook. Her presentation. But yeah, the as you can see, this thing is huge. That's the Marina one. And this here.
Mind your phone reflection.
Okay. I won't lean forward. Got it. Thank you. Here's the small one. Such a big difference. Here is the big scooper. Here is the small scooper. Like, you see the difference in sizes? That is crazy.
Mind your phone reflection.
And then, so yeah, I definitely would say go with, and then the Gamer Subs has better flavors. It ships good, better flavors, smaller servings. You get more servings and they're smaller. The Marinas, they're all this size. They're all big servings, but you get very little. And it's just, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. And then I have a Advanced GG one. There you go. And in the Advanced GG one, this one, packaging is awful. I tilted this just right, stuff can't fall. The scoop is much bigger for the Advanced GG. Most of them suck. There was very few flavors that were actually okay. Most of them sucked. I would say so far I recommend gamer subs. Hopefully I can one day get one of them. Yeah, hopefully one day I can get to the point where I can get a sponsor. But if I do, I'm gonna go for my goal is to try to get gamer subs. That's the goal. Hopefully one day I'll get it. I don't have it today, don't have it tomorrow, but one day I'll get it. I'm hoping. That's the one I'm after. I wanna do ones that I can actually recommend, and I actually do like their products. I did not like Advanced GG. Advanced GG was awful, and they still owe me $15 that they never paid me. Yeah, they still owe me $15. I never got paid. Before I had ended my thing with them, and just in general, their logistics is awful. The way they handle stuff is ridiculous. And they're like, oh yeah, they have a contract they want you to sign. Like, yeah, you remember you need to do this as per your contract. And I'm like, wait, what? What's the supposed contract I signed? Oh yeah, I forgot to give you the contract. Here it is, but you know, just no rush, sign it when you can. I never signed the contract. I read the contract. I do not recommend it. I don't recommend it at all. So, I never signed it, so I can say whatever the hell I want. I'm not under no damn NDA. They try to put you under one, but I'm not under one. So, I can go to wherever I want. I can say whatever I want. Which is why if you do business with a content creator and you're wanting them to sign some stupid piece of paper so they can't say anything, make sure they actually signed it before you do business. And they never checked. They never checked, they never brought it up again. That's why I can't do anything over the $15. Like they owe me $15, but I can't push for it really because there was no contract. Nothing I can do about it. Oh. Eating rice. Okay. Beasley knew so much about refining the black liquid, but the moment he held the statue, it was like he woke up from a bad dream. He remembered nothing. So the statue made him forget? That is so weird. So wait, there's more than one person that died.
There's another mural. Looks like instructions of some kind. Just a series of steps to follow.
Instructions, you say? Well, this is all quite fascinating.
Pretty sure she's gonna touch stuff, sir. Yup. Pretty sure she's not gonna listen. And she's gonna go touch things. So you put this in a doorway, add water, and then fire, and then it glows.
I see some ruins rising out of the water here.
And then
There's some kind of stone dumbwaiter here.
What? A dumbwaiter?
Yup, a dumbwaiter. So that's what I do. I put in that. There we go. This woman just broke in his house, and he's expecting her to show restraint and not mess with things. I know, she broke in his house, went through all his stuff, demanded that she's going to this place where he likes it or not.
No, this isn't working.
Then what I call? How do I do? I think she's supposed to do the thing he don't want her to do.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous, it was reckless.
She's gonna do
Besides, she had given the professor her word.
And she didn't have splooge on her.
If she really wanted to go down there.
She's literally gonna break what he said, and then she's gonna get black goo on her. Yeah, I think this girl is dumb.
Evie decided to think it over.
Yeah, think it over, dumb girl, because once you go down there, you're fucked. How is this?
Seems like a telephone for communicating with the diver.
I think they want me to kill. Yep. They want me to go underwater. Yep.
Evie knew perfectly well that going down into the depths of the lake was not only dangerous,
I don't like
it
water.
was reckless. Besides, she had given the professor her word. So she asked herself if
Sorry,
she
Harry,
really
the
wanted to
game
go
told
down
me to go underwater. Looks like I telephone to the diver, yeah. This bottle is so red. It is really, really red from that drink. Holy crap. I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna take a drink. I don't know. I kind of like it better when it's when it's in the cup. I don't know. It doesn't taste as good in the bottle, which is weird. It's really weird. It doesn't taste as good in the water bottle. What the fuck?
And the answer, of course, was yes.
Professor,
go down.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry, but I'm going down.
What?
He's like, what?
You out of your mind? Don't do it. You're going to.
I have to go, Professor. I'm sorry.
This bitch did not listen to you, sir. Does whatever the hell she wants. Stay safe.
Wow.
He won't go down when she's willing to go down.
Evangeline, can you hear me?
Yep, I'm here, Professor.
How could you go down there on your own? That was utterly reckless. Don't you realize the danger you're in? Come back up right now.
Please calm down. It's all right. I just want to take a look down here.
Evie felt she was so close to finding answers. And she was already down there. What harm could it do if she just took a look at that refinery?
This is madness. I should have been the one to go down.
Professor, how could you possibly go down here at your age?
What do you mean at my age? I'm only 67.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like 80?
Harry found himself thinking he might have let himself go too much. 80 years old? Really?
Oh, must be the beard. Tell me what you see, please.
It's hard to...
This man does not look 80. Where's a picture? Oh, I don't have a picture of him. I don't have one. Damn it.
Words. I never imagined an underwater cave could hold so much beauty.
What's happening?
This place is full of black liquid waterfalls.
Miss Drayton, please. Turn back at once and return by...
Ah!
Oh no. No! I'm trapped! There's a column of black ooze behind me. Oh god. What do I do?
Keep calm, Evangeline. We'll find a way out, all right? And most important, don't go near the black ooze under any circumstances. Now move forward and tell me what you see.
This dumb girl.
I see a ladder. Someone from the excavation must have made it this far.
Climb it. The farther you are from the black ooze, the better.
I'm out of the water. I think I'm in the refinery Peasley talked about. Professor, there's another mural here. Looks like a creature carrying the statuette and breaking the black ooze flow.
So that statuette repels the ooze? It's odd, but it's our only choice.
I can see the other end of that stone dumbwaiter. I don't know if I can actually do anything here. The whole chamber looks dead. Powered down. I can see one of those murals in here. But this one is massive.
Weird.
Wait a minute. I know this. I've seen this hundreds of times.
In your dreams?
No. At the university. This is a blueprint. A technical drawing. Thousands of years old, but that's what it is. And you won't believe this, but everything in here runs on...
black ooze.
How could you possibly know that?
I just know. Tell me what else is in the mural.
One of those towers is loaded with statuettes.
I told you so, Professor, Evie thought of saying. But seeing the mess she'd gotten herself into, she figured it wasn't the right time to brag.
Those piano keys I saw on the surface, it seems they're used to control the towers. Those ruins I saw rising out of the water, they're not ruins, Professor. They're two stone towers. And apparently, they're used to alter the state of that liquid. The black ooze. It looks like the black ooze can be channeled from where I am now. There's some kind of valve-driven collector system that directs the flow upward. Apparently, we need 4 units of black ooze.
Now what? I guess she's gotta go run around. There's that black ooze.
We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
A car battery? Okay, so... now what?
Wait, what?
What is it?
She stepped on it.
Everything in here just lit up all of a sudden. Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze. I'll try to redirect the black ooze upward.
Fine, but please be careful.
Don't worry. This isn't so different from the fluids lab back at Miskatonic.
Wait. Black ooze went in there. Oh, wait, where is it now? Right there.
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze. This'll be impossible if there's water in between the units of black ooze. I should empty the big tank.
Wait, what? Well, how was I do all that?
Looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
doing, Caleb? Oh, golly.
There's no way to remove the water that's on top of the black ooze. I should empty the tank and try again.
Holy. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't. There's a mirror on the wall. No, it's just to say like that. No, there's this puzzle. Okay, actually, okay, here. That goes to there. How do I empty it? What? You received a gift. What? What did I get? What? Holy shit!
Ugh, this darn water.
Happy birthday, squirrel.
After I fill the big tank,
Fuck
I need to get rid
that
of the excess water
Thank
somehow.
you! What away! Thank you! Extra. And then I got Cae Simulator. Ooh! Thank you! Yeah. Unable to add the gift to your library. The gift may have already been redeemed. Please try again later. What? Don't do this to me again, Steam. Don't do this to me again. You love doing this to me, Steam. Hopefully Steam will let me. Yeah, it's not letting me right this second. It did it to me before. Sometimes Steam don't want to work. Thank you! I'm gonna download those to my Steam Deck. No, it shouldn't be region blocking. I'm pretty sure it gave me the first one. It gave me the squirrel away. It didn't give me the Yasuke one. But Steam could just be messing up. Steam does that sometimes. Yeah, I'll try and make it work later today. Yeah. Spam it like last time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that on my phone. I'm gonna spam it. Ow, my fucking... Why is my finger, my thumb... I have a breakout on my thumb. Like every other fucking time? Yeah. I'm gonna have to... How do you do this? I don't know how to do this. Okay, this clearly must mean something. It goes down. And then... Oh, it went across. Okay. So then... Let's make this go here then. Here. And then across. And make it go down. And then... Maybe here? Whatever.
Hello, is this the alien device hotline? I have a question concerning
alien
one of your
device?
weird devices. My question is why?
Why? Why what? Why isn't it working? Is that the question? Okay. One.
Ugh, looks like I can't pump this up until the big tank is completely full of black ooze.
Oh shit. There. And then down that one. Oh, I got two in there. And then down there. And then
Here you go. Have a head pat.
okay. Fuck. Oh no. So I can't get this stuff from here to go into there then. Like that.
Darn water. After I fill the big tank, I need to get rid of the excess water somehow. Okay.
go. Have a head pat.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
The results are in, and the people say the smart squirrel can do it.
That's so sweet. Y'all think I'm smart, but I'm struggling here. Wait. I did that wrong. I think I get it.
Units of black ooze secured. I wonder if I could use the access water from the first tank. Got it. I've redirected the black ooze upwards, so...
Yes. Something's happening up here. Let me take a look.
What is that?
Harry's fascination was growing. Here he had living proof of an ancient civilization with technology beyond anything he had ever seen.
It's a big wrench. Okay, maybe I should have him go look at this stuff. Since he's smart.
All of these murals definitely seem to be instructions. Instructions for that refinery.
I think maybe it was like a music thing, but I don't know that shit.
Towers.
Okay.
No.
What the hell?
Now, damn it.
But the oily shadows Harry saw obeyed no reason. They simply appeared when he least expected them.
Yep.
Though the reality of those shadows was, of course, far more complex than that.
Evangeline, I think we can use this contraption to exchange items between us.
The dumbwaiter, you mean?
Yes, the dumbwaiter.
I don't know what having to do now. So hard. Whoa. What's happening here? What's wrong? Why are y'all attacking each other? You okay? You okay, buddy? What's wrong? Why were you attacking each other? You guys need to get along, okay? Y'all attack each other, okay? I get it. They're all fucking each other. whatever that was. I don't know, but it sounded like y'all were trying to murder each other. And that was terrifying. And I don't want you guys to get hurt, okay? You have fun? Okay. Oh, eat. That was terrifying. All of a sudden I'm hearing and I'm like, what the fuck? That was that's how dogs work? No, that's not how my dogs work. No, they're not allowed to hurt each other. They're brothers and they have to be nice to each other. Make sure they were okay. You wonder what crimes the doggies got into now? I don't know. They just sound like they were fighting each other. I really don't know what was going on. It sounds like all of a sudden we were just playing and all of a sudden I hear, ah! I'm like, what the fuck? And I found them. They were literally fighting right next to the, whatchamacallit? The dishwasher. Yeah, they were fighting each other right next to it. Maybe I'd play it again.
I see an entrance ahead.
Okay, that's what it needed. One more set of notes, please.
Oh my.
What is it, Professor?
You are right. This stone tower is filled with statuettes.
For many years, Harry had been haunted by that statuette. Still, he felt reassured to find that none of these held a sphere of black ooze.
The aliens had advanced tech we've never seen before.
Yeah.
They can play.
What does this mean?
5 piano notes in a row.
The statuette fits perfectly.
One. But I thought tall. Oh, but... I'm doing it, I tried each number or whatnot. Yeah, I just tried the 3, 5, 4, 2. I thought that it didn't work. Oh, let's run back. Okay, what about 1, 4, 23? Let's try that. 1, 4, 14. Ow. Bottom to top. Ah, 1423 worked! Ha 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 ha!
The tower with black ooze.
Uh-oh. He hates that black ooze stuff.
To the brim with black ooze now.
Huh.
I'm not touching that.
I'm not touching that, he said.
What does this mean? Filling?
You say he ain't touching this. Wait a minute. I have idea. Maybe wash it off. Maybe I'll make it go down.
I think that's as far as the towers can move in that direction.
What if I did it backwards then?
I'm beginning to understand how their language works.
Okay. Wash that crap off. And then up again. Up again. Zuko loaded the dishwasher wrong! And Senku wanted to teach him the right way. Your grandma's basically gonna fight one time. It was a WWE match. They were brother and sister over a scrap of food. You currently never had two brothers. Bruh, I've only had a sister, okay? That's all I've ever had. And I'm the oldest. Oh shit. That is still dirty. How do I fix it then? One wave, two wave, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. No, I think I figured it out. I think I know that one. That other one was now. I'm gonna try 1144.
The tower to the right.
What? Okay.
As far as the towers can move in that direction.
Okay, then maybe that'll clean it. Okay, I think I get it then. And then, down. Oh, what's in that one? Let me go in there.
Evangeline, there's another mural in here.
Do you think you can interpret it, Professor?
Try to purify
what does
it.
it portray?
Apparently, they used fire to do
there! Okay.
That makes sense. This is some sort of refinery, after all. $42.53. 42.53. That's my guess.
Should be complete now.
I remember. Okay, I think I figured his stuff out. Okay. Okay. I should probably turn it around. No, I basically go down. I think I needed to go up. Okay, Up. And then I turned it, it was 4411. Because the 1144 was to turn it. Turned it.
If I play the notes in reversal, they trigger the opposite effect.
Oh yeah, and this was the float the water, which was there.
Harry glanced uneasily at the freshly made black orb. He didn't like it one bit.
All right. I think I've followed all the steps. Now I just need to send it to Evangeline. I hope she knows what to do with it.
Cool.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Evie finally held the statuette in her hands, and at once she felt disappointed. Yes, the statuettes were containers of energy, but did that explain her dreams? Her visions? She had to learn more about
She
that
was
lost
so
civilization.
disappointed.
I've got the statuette, Professor, but it looks incomplete. Different than in the murals. The black orb should be lower. Now it looks right.
Excellent. Now you should be able to cross safely.
Oh, it looks like the Cthulhu dude! It looked like Cthulhu. Oh no. We're gonna please this man, aren't we? Wait, where do I put it? No, we're not drinking it. It goes in here. No, that's what she got it from. Where the fuck do I put it? There.
We were wrong about the statuettes, Professor. They're not ritual or ornamental objects. They're just energy containers, like a car battery.
she supposed to put it? Where do you put it? I don't know where I put it. Where is Shove Barry? Maybe back here. There was that black doorway that got made that she got stuck.
Professor? I'm losing you.
Celine.
Professor! Professor! I can't hear you.
This is scary.
Evie felt a chill sweep through her body. Impossible though it was, she had just heard her dead father's voice, unmistakably.
It works! It works! The path is open!
Evangeline, I can hear you now.
Oh, good. Glad you're back, Professor.
I'll be waiting for you here. Once you're out, we'll return to... What the?
Professor?
Evangeline, listen to me. There's someone else here.
What?
What do you mean, someone else?
Stay down there until I tell you to...
There's gunfire!
Professor!
Evie lingered in the dark waters of the cave, waiting for the professor's signal. A signal that never came. Even so, prudent as she was in waiting, her air supply wouldn't last forever. So when all the noise above finally ceased, she decided to come up.
Professor! Professor, I finally
And they're gonna take the statue from you!
Well, this is interesting. You're going to have to come with us, Miss Drayton.
Nah, he's dead and it's all your fault, you dumb bitch. Starry Wisdom Society! That's the name of the place!
Wake her up.
He's here to give us free therapy! We get it for free?
Welcome back.
I don't have to pay? I love
Finally,
free
this is
99!
also the story of an obsessive, manipulative, and ambitious man. This is the story of Caleb Bowen.
Wait, where am I?
I'll be the one asking the questions here, girl. My name is Caleb Bowen. I work for the United States
Oh,
government.
guys, the
Bowen
government.
often made that claim, though it was at best a half-truth. Sure, he'd worked for the government once, but that was a long time ago, and he'd been running solo for years.
Do you realize that you trespassed on a site closed off by the United States government?
This guy got black
And more
spots on his
importantly,
head.
that you were seen in the company of Professor Harrison Everhart. You may not know this, but Everhart is a subversive individual. We suspect he may be working for the
So the
communists.
vision kind of went
Bowen
weird.
kept lying.
Where this dude
He
on the
knew Harry
far
could be many
right,
things,
he
but a
went to like
communist was
her
definitely
vision's
not one of them.
going kind of weird. Probably she was exposed to the stuff. Oh, do you have any proof of that?
You better
The
have
squirrel would
proof
willingly
for
get a lobotomy as long as
you
they
They
told
drugged
her it
her.
was free.
You are in no position to
Thankfully,
demand
you're not really seeing
anything,
the
girl.
effects, because the effects are mainly on the guy on the
But
right,
even so,
and the chat is
I'll
covering
show you
it.
who Professor
Thankfully.
Everhart really is.
Do you mean
Your
show me?
father's name was Franklin Drayton. He and his brother Moses ran a workshop in Benoit, Mississippi called Drayton Motors. He died in a work accident in San Francisco in 1934. Is that correct?
You've been investigating me?
You've been investigating me? What kind of...
Shut up and listen to what I have to say. Do you recognize anyone besides your father in this photograph?
Wait, is that Professor Everhart?
Oh, correct. Everhart led an expedition to the Pacific in 1934. Your father was part of that expedition.
That was the only truth Bowen told during his conversation with Evangeline.
Your father
father
didn't die
died
in San Francisco, Miss Drayton.
on
He
the-
died in excruciating agony, alone and abandoned on an island
Wait,
in
wait,
the
so her
Pacific,
father,
and all
her father
because of
died in the
Professor
first
Everhart.
game.
I bet he never told you that, did he? In fact, every member of the Everhart expedition
That was
died
the
or
first
disappeared
game.
under mysterious circumstances. Even the professor's wife, whose strange illness was the impetus for the expedition, died under equally mysterious circumstances.
I didn't die under mysterious circumstances. I died in our bed, holding Harry's hand. But Bowen had no interest in telling that part.
Okay, so I guess the word they're going off with is that she, if you chose I have not played a game before and it forces you as she died, it's the answer of she decided to stay human. Yeah. I guess if I did those she left, then it would have been the one where she decided to go back to being a fishy, but then how she the narrator. How do you know this?
How can you possibly know that?
One of my associates was part of that expedition. She also perished, though not before informing us of what had happened.
Evie was in shock and full of doubt. The professor was a withdrawn and sullen individual and, frankly, really hard to deal with, but could he also be responsible for her father's death?
I think it's that
Despite
she
her
stayed
doubts,
human.
she kept silent,
And didn't,
and wisely so.
She can change
She
between
still
human
didn't trust
and
this
fishy, but
Bowen
she's gonna
fella,
die.
regardless of his
if
claim
she
that he worked
was-
for the
If she
government.
chose
Now
to stay
you know the
human,
kind
she
of
would
person
die,
you've gotten
'cause her body
involved
was
with,
not able to
Evangeline,
handle it.
and the kind of trouble
She would have had a
you're
chance
in.
at life if she went.
I have a
and,
few
but she would,
questions
if she
for
stayed as
you.
a fish,
For your
she
own good, I
wouldn't
suggest
have
you
to stay where she was
cooperate.
at.
That platform
Which meant
beneath
she
the
would not
lake
be able
in
to
the
be with her
Rappahannock
husband.
River caves. How did you manage to activate it?
I didn't activate any platform.
You're wrong. I didn't activate any platform.
Don't try to lie to me, girl. You're no good at it.
You must have recognized the girl's cognitive pattern, I'm sure of it. She even mentioned a period of amnesia, just like Peasley.
I hope you're right.
Evangeline had not the slightest idea what those two men were talking about.
Next question. You said a word while you were
Yeah, when he
asleep.
takes your own interest, it usually isn't.
Nakotis.
Yeah, I just brute forced it.
Do you know what that means?
It means
It
prick.
means pompous government jerk with a ridiculous pencil mustache.
You watch your mouth, girl. I'm warning you. Final question. Have you heard of someone named Dr. West?
He's a professor from Miskatonic. Yes, he might help you with your medical conditions.
Yes, he's a famous proctologist. Maybe he could help with your hemorrhoids.
This is a waste of time, Pharaoh. It's obvious the girl
Pharaoh,
is hiding something. But there
he's
are
a
more
dude who signed
effective
saying he
and
wanted
less
the other dude dead.
traumatic ways of getting that information.
You're right. Proceed.
Is he with the government too?
You expect me to buy that this old geezer with a bow tie works for the government too?
You'll recall I mentioned that Evie was feisty and stubborn as a mule. And whatever they had injected her with wasn't doing
They
much to
injected her
tame
with
her
something. I
spirit.
knew it.
I like to laugh too, Miss Drayton.
Creepy man.
Please take a look at this. Do you understand this language?
Even though it was written in those puzzling characters, Evie understood the book's title. Narcotic Manuscripts. Non-linear displacements toward the Great Library and reversible transfer of cognitive pattern.
Tell me, Miss Drayton, what's written in the book cover?
I can't focus.
Narcotic manuscripts.
Evie surprised herself. Had she spoken against her will? She couldn't help but translate the book's subtitle as well. She was feeling more and more tired.
They forced her to
That's
give the answer.
better, Miss Drayton. Now, open the book. Focus and listen
He's
to my
controlling
voice.
you.
Listen to my voice while you read the book to us. Read the book to
He's
us.
controlling. Oh shit. What the fuck?
What just happened? Am I in my dorm?
LSD is one hell of a drug!
Oh no, Evie was not in her dorm room.
buddy!
Not at all.
It sure is one hell of a drug! Oh my god! Ah. Wow. Oh, well, you're not going back. Okay.
Hey, over here, Evangeline. Hey, how are things?
That's your dad?
Papa! Papa! But it can't be! You're alive?
No! You're on
You have
drugs.
to find a way.
That was not her father, of course.
You must reach Nakotas.
One moment. I hate when I get little particles on my stuff. I'm one of those people I try to keep myself from stuff most part clean. Okay.
Have I crossed another one of those portals? Lord, none of this makes any sense. This is weird. Really weird.
Salve cornathun nakotas.
I think she's part Cthulhu. I think that's what we're gonna learn in this game. She's part Cthulhu. Maybe her mom had Cthulhu. Yeah, her mom fucked Cthulhu.
Driving motors? Dad and Uncle Mo's motor shop in Benoit?
Yeah, you're part Cthulhu, Glee. Your mom fucked Cthulhu.
Moses, we're running out of money. If we don't get some cash soon, we'll have to shut the shop down. Yeah, well, that's easy for you to say. I've got a daughter to provide for.
It's not even yours. She's not even your daughter. Your wife cheated on you with Cthulhu. I don't know how, but somehow.
Whiz, mister. Would you be interested by any chance in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific?
Papa, don't do it. Don't go to San Francisco, please.
Oh, you're about to fall to your death, lady. Is that what happened? Something comes over here and falls on him? Or are we gonna fall on him?
What just happened?
It'll only be a few days, Jitterbug. I'll be back before you can say Jack Robinson.
No, but you didn't come back. You died. You didn't come back, sir. I can say Jack Robinson all I want, but you didn't come back. You ain't come back.
Drayton is dead, but it doesn't matter. His death brings me closer to an answer. I'll do whatever it takes. The only thing that matters is Nora's life.
Wow. So
No, that doesn't sound like the professor at all.
Professor
realized Bowen's lies were seeping into her thoughts.
Oh, Bowen's lies are infecting. Okay. They're planting fake memories. Okay, I see.
Frank, how do you feel?
Not good. But that doesn't matter anymore, Mr. Harry. Just listen to me. Get off this cursed island. You'll find nothing here but death.
Oh, this is the island from the first game. When we played as Nora.
Go back home. Spend what time you've got left with your wife.
Frank Drayton.
There's another thing I want to ask of you.
Where am I now?
Oh, you're at that place you had the dream. Oh, Cthulhu's calling you again. Yeah, you got the same spots. They're all exposed to it.
Who are you? The great engineer?
Those things are rising. Okay, this is what we saw at the very beginning of the game. It's a book. Oh my god, we got there! Guess what we found, chat? It's the Black Bible! It's Bible Black! Oh my gosh! We found it! Yeah! We're gonna get fucked by dick girls now! This seems like a nice place. Other than Cthulhu calling out. Yeah. Yeah, it does exist. Ah!
Incredible. Did you hear that? We were right. We finally found the coordinates. At last, we know where Nakotis lies.
Oh, she just read them the coordinates.
Thanks for your cooperation, Miss
They're gonna
Drayton.
shoot you now. They're gonna kill you, lady.
About
You
an
just
hour after
gave them
Evangeline
what
had
they
her
wanted.
otherworldly vision.
Finally, I'm inside.
I thought we just ate lunch. We ate lunch. Okay. Thanks. I hate caffeine. Where are you getting drinkies from? Okay. Just let me know. I want Twink. I don't know what drinkies to get. Okay. Okay, let me figure it out. Okay, I want either Dr. Pepper Coconut or grape soda or oh, what else is it? Or liquid death water or I'm giving her options. That way she can pick something. Or there was this Coca-Cola thing she had that I saw that was like kind of flavor. Or one of those weird limited edition strange Coca-Cola flavor. There. That she'll give her variety. There we go. You love that there's a brand of water called Liquid Death where you can die from drinking too much water. No, it's just called Liquid Death to be edgy. Yeah, it was to be edgy. So what they did was they were marketing their water for like concert stuff, and they got a deal with like Live Nation, and they started having their water being sold at the concerts, and people would go, they get their beers or something. They had an edgy look, and they're like, "Oh, sure, I'll try," because it's an edgy name. And they were trying it, and they remembered that's the water they had at the concert, and they would go and check it out later. And they felt cool to be drinking it because it had that fucking name. And then from there, they were able to then because of its edgy name and stuff, that kind of made it kind of cool to drink water, I guess. And for the younger people, and then I don't know, just it helped them with the marketing. And then eventually they were able to get it into stores. So they originally started, they had like very few flavors. They've gotten like a little bit more flavors in probably like the last 2 or so years. Look, I get really bored sometimes. And I read a lot of weird stuff. So, I do know some kind of useless facts because, you know, getting bored. Usually when I'm waiting for something or on the toilet. If I'm waiting and I don't have, if I'm told, oh yeah, you need to wait for this, but it's like a short bit, so it's like, well, there's no point in me reading a story or a chapter because it's not, you know, or playing a game. I only have a little bit of time. Fine, let me look up a random article or let me scroll on Twitter for a bit. And I've come across weird stuff.
Harry snuck into the same building where she was being kept captive. He had been there many years ago, when he was seeking funding for the Everhart expedition.
I thought he was dead. Wait, Harry's alive? I thought this man got shot. This is the second time Harry should be dead. Does nobody die in this game?
Miss Drayton, are you there? What on earth?
Harry had always suspected that the starry wisdom was something far more sinister than a simple astronomical society. And as soon as he stepped into their inner sanctum, his worst fears were confirmed.
Oh, wow.
Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld. That is Sobek, god of fertility and life and lord of the Nile. Thoth, god of intelligence and magic. Thoth, god of intelligence and magic. The statue of Horus, Egyptian god of order and justice. Bastet, goddess of protection and love. Anubis, Egyptian god of the underworld.
So these people are really evil and they are clearly doing bad stuff. So, I've seen the news, and I don't want to get, killed, but, this does look like something that we've heard about on the news, and, I think it involves a list, and an island, and a guy that we totally know did not kill himself in jail. If you catch my drift. Yeah, this is some shushery. I don't feel safe here.
Apparently, the only way to get into the Pharaoh's office is by getting the right combination on the statues downstairs. And I bet my life that Pharaoh is Caleb Bowen.
He will descend to begin the ritual, huh?
Egyptian hieroglyphs? These people are out of their minds, no doubt about it. And they clearly have a pathological obsession with Egypt. Only those who have been enlightened know the divine geometry of the tetrahedron, which grants access to the gates of knowledge. What's this load of baloney?
you go take a piss, and this is what I decide to talk about when you can't silence me. Cae, like Zuko, can't take your eyes off of her for 5 minutes. What do you mean? I'm not the one who put this in the game.
A tetrahedron.
Stars, moons, sun.
There's a pyramid in the center of this chamber. I wonder if... certain sections of this pyramid seem to move.
For a moment, Harry wondered whether it was a good idea to mess with the mechanism, but he quickly dismissed the thought. Even if it meant alerting someone, he had to find Evangeline and get out of there.
The hell? Okay, you want me to go down here? How do I do it? No, I didn't.
Stellae Sapientis, the Starry Wisdom Society, Providence.
These people are gonna kill you, sir.
None of these doors have handles. How am I supposed to open them? A black statue of a pharaoh. I don't know which one it represents, but it's unsettling to say the least.
This is almost as bad for my blood pressure as it was watching you name states.
How's this bad for your blood pressure? I don't get how. What? In case offense is not a controversial subject, I think most people would at least affirm bringing everyone involved in that situation. Why sounds Cae? I love hearing her spread her wisdom. I just got here and didn't do anything. With Cae, I could easily wind up leaving with her, talking about how cute bunnies are, and 5 minutes later return to her reading the detailed instructions on how to build your own pipe bomb. I would never do that again! She already did the cute butterfly talk, except it wasn't cute and it was about bugs fucking. Stand back, Cae's gonna summon Yu-Gi-Oh! Keep rotating the boob. The boob. Don't mind JL, he just wants to keep fondling the boob thing.
He just want to keep fondling that boob thingy.
Okay, I'll do the boob thingy. I'm moving the boob. I know this was a big gap.
The doors to the upper rooms are open.
Aren't they gonna see me?
This looks like an astronomer's office. So these freaks have masks, code names, and hieroglyphs assigned to each of them. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky. Different constellations. It would take a good eye to locate all of them in the night sky. Heaven's sake, these kooks really are obsessed with ancient Egypt. This book seems to recount traditions of ancient Egypt.
So the season of the flooding, season of emergence of crop growth, season of harvest.
An archaeologist's office for sure. This must be the group's official photographer.
Okay.
This guy has been all over the world. There's something written in German in these pages.
Although Harry's German was a bit rusty, he understood what it meant.
Even though the savage traditions disgust me, I have no choice but to accept them.
The letter laid bare the bad blood between some of the cult members. Something pretty common when power-hungry fanatics are involved.
Do not address me as Larry ever again. Consider your final warning. Okay, wait. So Larry is Lynx. Okay. So we gotta guess who these people are later, I guess. Okay, the black room.
A bin full of discarded prints. A bin full of discarded prints. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. Looks like a device to make prints from photographic film.
Yeah. And
A bin filled with discarded prints.
yeah.
This office looks expensive. This fella clearly has expensive tastes. I'm impressed.
He's impressed with his cigars and whiskey.
What nonsense are they talking about now?
The number that marks their position in the monthly ritual. Wow. So much code.
You have to be some kind of narcissist to snap a pic of yourself. Especially if it's just to show off your muscles.
Built like a brick house. Wow.
October 29th. The robbery at my house could have gone way worse, all things considered.
He's like, what go to those hypnosis tricks? You could have sent me. I'm the strongest and largest. Okay, so Redness is the wannabe hypnotist dude.
Just an office. But this couch, maybe from a psychiatrist's office?
Can you quit it, doggies? Look. No.
This metronome still makes my skin crawl.
Yeah.
Pharaoh already announced the ritual positions. I'll have to be next to Orion nearly all year.
Harry immediately recognized the voice of Dr. Frog in the Throat.
I've always despised spoiled rich kids, and Orion's no exception. I'll have to pretend I tolerate him, but luckily I'm fairly skilled at pretending.
Right.
He sounds glad to be rid of him. 1955. So they've been doing this for a while now. A roll of film. I wonder what's on it. Drat. This is my prescription from Dr. Frog in the Throat.
Chronic insomnia accompanied by panic episodes. Okay.
Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles. Trays with various chemical substances. They even have the molecular structures written on the bottles.
Oh wow, we're developing a picture.
Drat, I messed it up. I should start again.
Oh no. Okay. I'll jailbreak it. Stop it, doggy! So 1, 2, 3 didn't work.
Drat, I messed it up.
3, 1, 2 didn't work. Three, 2, 1. Okay.
Drat, I messed it
so
up.
3 is not the first number. Alrighty. 1. 3. 2.
Drat, I messed it up.
Okay, so the first number is a 2. Two. 1. And if this doesn't work, we'll try the last combo. Bingo.
Good. I've developed the photo.
So one of them's a woman. They got animal masks.
Good. I've developed the photo.
What, so I don't take it?
Good. This looks like a biologist's office.
Oh, here's the answer. Developer Stopbox Bath Fixer. Which I just did on my own by brute force.
The shelf is packed with every kind of specimen. Looks like it came straight out of Dr. Frankenstein's lab. I'm sure I could name all the fish in this aquarium.
Much to his dismay, Harry had become something of an expert on fish. Especially those with striking spotted patterns.
Patricia
Hang your college
Seckler.
diploma on the wall while you're in some sort of weird cult
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
strike me as the smartest idea.
Seckler is one of the names that was in that dig. That most recent one. She was one of the names.
Looks like even kooky cultists have a love life. They rotated the positions. What is...
Wait, then how did he get in here? Oh, it's here. I don't know this shit. Each member enters on their statue, their credentials, their position in that month's order of the ritual. And their hieroglyph. Okay. So the girl is the cat. Okay, so... Oh, it's their number. Okay. Patricia. She's the biologist. I'm assuming her name is Lynx. Oh, I have to know that shit. Fuck, okay. No! Larry is Lynx. So, wait, so she's not Lynx then. Okay. Oh, wait, Lexi's texting me. Huh? Oh, Larry? Or... Okay. Eugene... I hated being last in the previous rotation. So... What? This is hard. Crocodile Mass is the big dude. And the big dude... Eridanus stole the statue with hypnosis. Okay. I'm always next to Orion in the ritual. I've always despised rich kids. How many names are there? Patricia, Felix, Eugene, Larry, Howard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the photographer is Felix, Eugene. So that leaves us Larry and Howard. But so Larry would have to be the buff guy. So the archaeologist would have to be Howard. So Larry is the buff dude. And the buff dude is the crocodile. So Crocodile Man is whoever this is, Vigilante, whatever, Dilante, and he is Larry. Dillant. And they want their code name, Lintz. Which leaves let's see, the photographer's Felix. Read Ariga. Ariga, he's the Howard. I don't know which one he is though. An astronomer. The astronomer. Orion and astronomer have masks, similar to the hieroglyphics. He's talking about Orion. Let's grab a drink outside, signed Howard. Howard is trying to hook over her. I hate being last in previous rotation. He says that he's talking about a guy named Orion, and he's saying it's the last. So she must not be Orion, which would mean then Orion must be either a photographer or astronomer. He's Ariga. Harry Dennis. He's the psychiatrist. This is hard. I don't know it. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. This is hard. You're having a great time watching me struggle? I am struggling. I am struggling really hard. Bro, I don't know this shit. Give me a hint. Yeah, I did that. They use Egyptian calendar and hieroglyphs to establish the order of their ritual. It changes every month. You check the first to see which hieroglyphic row is currently in use, and this will help you extract clues from the position, rotation, and the hieroglyphics. Okay, so oops. They say the date is October 29th. So third Akhet. Third Akhet. That'll be the top row. Okay, so the next ritual I didn't want the current one, right? I think so. So third row is what I'm after. And it's third row. Why am I keeping Alright. Third row. And
I got it that thingy has turning thingies that will do some thingy things.
yeah. And it said read in the opposite direction from the figures. Wait, what? Okay. So from right to left. Orion and astronomer have mastered their hieroglyphics. What? So I'm guessing the astronomer then. So Orion's the bird. And astronomer is the Pharaoh. Auriga, stop calling me. Auriga is the archaeologist. Who is the photographer. I'm assuming. Wait, she was last in the last rotation. Okay, so she was last in the last rotation. That was number 2. That means her symbol thingy, her hieroglyphic, is this two circle thingy, and she is now second. Where is she? Right here. She's second this time. This is her hieroglyphic. I don't know her name. She's not Orion or Eridanus. Or Orion. Or Auriga. Wentz. Probably Corvus. Yeah, she's Corvus. Okay. And then... Let's grab a drink outside, signed Howard. This year I'm almost always next to Orion. Which is the big bird symbol. This is the first rotation where I don't have to go next to him. Okay. So first time he's gonna have to go next to him. He hates Orion. So let's see. Orion's the big bird. So he ain't the small one then. So that means he's 3rd or 5th. And the big bird often has a small one. With a snake. So he must be the snake one. So psychiatrist. Ow, my fucking hand. He's not the photographer taking the photo. He's not the bird, so he's gotta be the best. Okay, so that would be... that one. Okay. So... he would be... third in rotation. 1, 2, 3. His name is Eugene. He is the psychiatrist. His symbol is that one. And he is aerodynamist. Okay. And then Orion would be the bird. Well, bitch, 2 birds. One's got a bigger beak. This bird. First, Orion. Who is not the astronomer. Ow, my fucking hand hurt. Wait a minute. This is photographer Felix. And who the fuck is that? Howard. It's Howard. Wait, right? Okay. And then the astronomer would have wait, no, the photographer wouldn't he be one of the ones that are not pictured? Oh. Okay, I messed that up. This is Felix. He's archaeologist. And then this is so hard. Oh, he's Ariga. That's his name. Yeah. Okay, Ariga. And then... Howard wanted to drink with her. Howard would be the astronomer. Which... Oh. It says Orion's not astronomer then. Orion would have to be... Fuck. Unless he's not Larry. And astronomer is Larry. Yeah, maybe that's it. So maybe he's actually Howard. Oh, this is so freaking hard. Oh my god. Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be here forever. Let's grab a drink outside, but from who? This is brittle. Almost next to Orion and Rachel. She was last. She's fourth now. Fuck. Okay, let's clear some of this up. This is hard. Okay, they gave us clues. First clues. The woman's holding a cat. Yeah. Okay, let's just do that. Alright, that's Patricia, who's a biologist. Oh. We know her symbol is this one. And he'll now be second. The fifth one's the one taking the photo. So the photographer is the one with the long crocodile mask, is tallest and strongest, which would be okay. So tallest and strongest. Okay, crocodile. And his is not in the photo. So he would be the archaeologist, who we know is named Felix. I get that, but we don't have a photographer role. But we found the camera at the archaeologist one, so they'll go there. Okay. And then oh, he received a letter. Auriga, stop calling me Larry. Signed Lintz. So his name is Auriga, okay? Auriga. And he received that from Larry, the Lynx. The Orion and Astronomer have masks similar to hieroglyphics, which means Orion cannot be Astronomer. And they have... So Orion must be him then, right? Yeah, because there's a crocodile. Okay. Okay, where is he? Crocodile bitch. Crocodile. Okay. Orion. And his symbol... Yeah, I think it's that. What was that one? Let me see. Yeah, symbol. He is not Felix, he's not Eugene. Larry is Link, so he must be Howard. And then... So the astronomer has the crow one. The bird one. So big bird with a person thingy would be astronomer. bird. Astronomer would be Larry. Lynx. Which should have it be that one. Which then would be leaving us with him. Which would be Eugene. Psychiatrist. Eridanus. Okay. Who do I not have symbols for? 2 of them. Two of which are birds. Great. Okay, this year I'm almost always next to Orion. This is the first where I don't have to go next to him. Okay, so the third one, the crocodile. So, yeah, because he'll be next to the girl. Okay, that makes sense. If he was next to him, he wasn't the big bird, so he's a small bird with a stick thing. Okay. Big bird with the stick. So now we use this one. Big bird with the snake. Which means you're the big bird. You're my little bird. And you're the other bird one. Okay. And this time, crocodile is for, then it's the girl, then the snake. So Orion's 5th. Not 5th. You're first. First. Second. Snake comes 3rd. 5th. Third. And 4th.
That elevator. It must be the access to Bowen's office. Evangeline has to be there. I'm sure of it.
I did it! I did it! Golly, that one was a pain in my ass. Like, holy shit. Victory tap. All the way.
She's going to be a winner every now and then.
Hey.
I believe in you.
I believe.
It was at this time they realized Evangeline was in fact not in the office.
Did he? Did he? Have the glory. To the glory. Awesome sauce. Yeah. How long is this game? How much longer do I have on this game? Let me check. Okay, let me check it. How many chapters? That's a good way. I'm gonna type that up. That should be a good way of finding out how long the game is without spoiling. It is 6 chapters. I'm on chapter 3. Okay. So once I beat this level, I'm halfway through the game. This is a 2-stream game. This is a 2-stream game. Got it. It means that this game is gonna have to be played at another point. Okay. I learned. And it ain't being done tomorrow, because tomorrow we're gonna do Danganronpa, which, by the way, that means tomorrow is only gonna be 4 hours, because I can only handle, like, with Danganronpa, it's a lot of talky talk. And we don't want me to fuck my throat up, especially since I'm gonna need to be able to do the talk. I need to be able to do talking stuff, you know. Let's see, how close am I? Oh, okay, so, apparently, we're about to get, cutscene. Okay, so this is pretty much, yeah. Got it. Okay. So you can do it today, just a short little 13-15 hour stream. No, I can't, because I also still need to get reading done for whatchamacallit. I gotta do some, I gotta get some of that reading done of
Let's get ready for Yowie!
What? What? What the hell is that? What the? I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. No, I'm not gonna read Yowie. I'm not. When did we even get that thingy? How did it just started saying Yowie on me? I don't even know. Wait, what the fuck? How did I even get in my stream? I didn't even press nothing. I'm telling you, somewhere along the road, I fucked up and I gave them power, and I don't know who the fuck did it. I don't know who did it and how they did it. But somehow somebody just made that happen. Anyhow, yeah, I am gonna be reading One Piece because my goal is I wanted to do a a video analyst, but I gotta get through the reading. I'm on chapter 60. I have 36 chapters to go on reading. So, got quite a bit left to go. So yeah. But I gotta do the reading, and, I gotta do all my reading today. And then I gotta do I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading Oh, Friday? Is that my next day off? I think I'm off Friday. Yeah. 36 chapters, so it's not bad. Just about 6-ish hours to cover it. Yeah, I need to get some. I just need to sit down for a day and do some reading. That's all I need to really do. So, next day off, I'm gonna be doing a lot of the reading to try and knock it out. And then next week, I'm gonna schedule. I need to really focus on getting a lot of that handled. So what I'm gonna do for next week is, I think I'm only gonna schedule 3 streams next week and knock out the reading first. And then if I got done, knock out writing the script, right? Yeah, writing down the stuff. And then if I get done, if I need more time, I can just take an extra day off. Otherwise, if I get done with the writing the script fast enough, then I can come back earlier and do some streaming. Yeah. That's probably how I'll do it.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
So I can get some of that, like, knocked out. Anyway, let's just finish this chapter, which we're pretty much at the end. Then we will, raid out. And then after that, I will, I'll have to get to, reading. Yeah, y'all. Have to get to some dang reading and stuff. I have no idea who the hell we're gonna be raiding, by the way. I'm probably just gonna let me check what quick's on. Are we gonna pick a random person? Oh. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's finish this.
As he rode the elevator up, Harry regretted not bringing a weapon. What if Bowen was still up
yeah,
there?
why did I not bring a weapon? Yeah, he didn't bring a weapon. He's gonna get killed, ain't he?
All right. Let's see what you're hiding here, you scoundrel. Well, looks like they give this medal to just about anyone. Consciousness exchange? Is he talking about mind swapping?
It will allow him to access the arcane knowledge lost to time.
Spitsbergen. That's the place in Norway Evangeline mentioned.
Ariga said they're keeping one of those creatures frozen in the ice. Maybe we can communicate with it. The girl with Everhart understands its language. Oh, she understands the sound.
Apparently that John Teague was Fornax, another cult member.
So a lot of those people were a part of the members. John Teague was a cult member. He died retrieving the statue.
So the cult was on the expedition along with Peasley. How long have they been behind all this?
Nathaniel Peasley, Caleb Bowden, John Teague, Patricia Seckler, Eugene Kingsley, and Larry Monroe. So Peasley died and John Teague. And then that's when they brought in the photographer Felix, and they brought in Howard. They brought into a new editor member. So the members number 1 and 3 died. So John T, the one who was in the suit, is the one who's got his hand up. And the guy on the far left who looks like a butler is Peasley.
Say, isn't that Senator McCarthy?
Indeed. Caleb's friend Joe
Welcome
was none
to
other
Cae
than
of
Senator
Cthulhu.
Joseph
First of all,
McCarthy,
I
who led the
rigged this.
infamous witch hunts against alleged communists.
That doesn't sound good at all. And what's this Azathoth business?
Depart for the throne. What? Well, he's gonna die probably. Here we go. Time to die. Oh.
This creature seems vaguely familiar.
It's Cthulhu. He got the book. He got all these people working with him. They probably go, oh yeah, we're gonna get power working with him. He's gonna kill them all.
Dr. West?
Okay, here we go. Now he's gonna die, right? Okay.
Evangeline had to be
Yep,
on
yep,
the
here we
other
go.
side of that door, no doubt about it. But Harry stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in Caleb Bowen's office?
This is how you know it's about to go to the next. Okay, look around
There may
more.
be something important here.
Okay, look one final
I
time.
can come back later.
Okay, is there anything? No. Okay. Here we go. We're about to
Evangeline
finish the
had to be on
chapter.
the other side of that door, no doubt about it.
Time to finish the
But Harry
chapter.
stopped before entering. Was there anything left for him to find in
Burp,
Caleb
burp.
Bowen's office?
Go
Please
inside.
be all right, Evangeline.
They're gonna shoot you, motherfucker.
Let's go, Miss Drayton. We have to get out of here.
They're gonna find you.
Look, it's the engineer. I've seen one of those creatures before.
Engineer?
In my dreams. In the stone city, in the jungle. He spoke to me in my dreams, Professor. I have
Forget about it, Miss Drayton. We'd have to call the police and...
Calling the police won't do any good, Professor. We have to go to Spitzbergen. I need to talk with him, with the great engineer.
Miss Drayton, don't you realize this doesn't make any sense? We can't chase Bowen and his...
No, you don't understand. Bowen is isn't in Spitsbergen. He's on his way to the city, on his way to Nakotis.
Harry couldn't believe what he had just heard. Evangeline had mentioned a place he had known in dreams, long ago. So long ago, he had nearly forgotten it.
I had a strange dream today.
Why is he
I was inside a vast library.
connected to all this shit? He gets connected to all this and comes across these women, and the women are part of it.
Crashing down on Harry. And suddenly, he wasn't so convinced anymore. Before boarding the plane to Norway, Evie and Harry talked about the trip. About where they'd be stopping over. About what they'd do once they got to Spitsbergen. They talked about bringing plenty of warm clothing and gear and supplies to make it through. They talked about getting their documents and passports in order. They even talked about the strange city they had both dreamt of.
It takes time to get the passports together.
There was something they hadn't talked about. A question she didn't know how to ask the professor, because every time she'd tried, the right words never came out. But a long flight leaves plenty of time to think.
Professor?
Yes?
When I was being held by that man, Bowen, he showed me a picture of you.
He said you killed Daddy.
And my father in the Pacific. Did you know my father, Professor?
And then, it was Harry who didn't know how to find the right words. Because even though he'd been waiting years for that question, he still didn't know how to answer
So,
it.
Professor, you're single,
took Harry's
right?
silence as a
And your
yes.
wife died? Like, what the fuck? Why did you never tell me? But when you told me my father died because of you, I deserve an explanation. Why did you never tell me? I mean, you just met him, lady. I deserve an explanation.
Don't you think you at least owe me an explanation for all of this?
Oopsie.
Yes.
There goes all
Yes.
your points.
Of course, but look, I wanted to. I just...
You wanted what? Just talk, for God's sake.
All right. I'll explain everything.
Okay,
Good.
yeah.
We've got plenty of time to spare before we land.
My wife, Nora, was diagnosed with an incurable disease. The same hereditary illness of unknown origin that had struck her mother before her. The doctors had no answer. So I decided to find it myself. I never imagined the answer would take me so far away.
Welcome
To a
Cae of
remote
Cthulhu.
island in the Pacific.
First roll. I rate
Back then,
this.
I didn't have the financial independence I have now. So I had to raise money and put a team together. Do you remember the night before your father left for work in San Francisco? You were probably 5 or 6 years old.
Oh, God. Yes, I remember. I remember a beautiful, dark-haired woman, a nervous, scrawny guy, and a man who seemed really happy about something.
Whoa.
I'll never forget those words. You're a whiz, mister.
Dad, Billy.
Would you be interested, by any chance, in an exciting job opportunity in the Pacific? That's right. Frank agreed to come with us to the
That's
island.
interesting. You should, like,
It pained him to leave you and your mother back in Mississippi, but he needed the money and I was paying very well. But that island wasn't what we expected. There was something there that...
still streaming.
Let's
I'm
just
almost
say
done. I'm
there
waiting
are
for
forces
I'm
in
in a
this
cutscene and then I
world that
can go.
mankind ought not to meddle with, Miss Drayton. Things like the black ooze, and on that island, it was everywhere. I told you, it's the most dangerous substance I've ever come across. We found that out when one of the expedition members
Yeah,
came
it was
into
making him
contact
get mad.
with me. It was him, driven mad.
Oh yeah,
to
he
attack
stabbed that
your father.
motherfucker. I remember.
Just a shallow cut with an ancient dagger, but enough to infect him with that black liquid.
Yeah, the black
That
liquid made him go
is
raw.
what took Frank's
Yeah, he
life.
killed him.
I did what I could to look after him, but that infection, it was beyond anything I could handle. His final words still haunt me. Harry, please look after my wife and my little girl.
Yeah, but you didn't really do that, did
I've been
you?
trying to do all these years, though evidently not as well as I might have done.
Evie was speechless. She could not believe it.
Take care of me? What are you talking about? I just met you a week ago. I've never had anyone except my mother. And the only help we ever got was from the insurance checks. What kind of help are you?
There was no insurance, Evangeline.
What?
Harry decided that since he'd started telling the truth,
The
he
money
wouldn't
came
stop
from
halfway.
him. He paid
and
for
the
her
Hydrangea
college.
Foundation. Hydrangeas were just Nora's favorite flowers. That's all.
And then Evie understood. She understood the strange and painful sacrifice that man had made.
I wasn't the one who drove that dagger into your father, but I dragged him to that island and didn't listen when he told me we had to leave.
Harry had spent a long time avoiding the truth of what had happened nearly 30 years before.
He was her
on that
secret
island
sugar
in the
daddy.
Pacific. But for the first time in ages, he was forced to face it.
So yes, your father died because of me. I can't tell you how sorry I am. I won't be so foolish as to ask for your forgiveness. I know I have no right to it. I understand how you must feel now. I understand that you hate me.
You're right. Don't forgive him. Let it be, but don't forgive Harry. I don't hate you, I pity you. Confront Harry, but forgive him. You should have told me. Forgive Harry outright. He didn't fucking know you, lady. And he gave you money. It's not his.
Maybe you have no right to ask for it, but I forgive you, Professor.
You forgive me? But why?
Well, first of all, I'm a Christian.
Oh,
So
God.
I believe in forgiveness.
She had to bring
and
God
everything
into
that
it.
comes with it.
She had to bring the Holy
Second,
Spirit into
because
it.
we
Oh,
all
no.
make mistakes, Professor. You've made plenty of them. Grave mistakes that came at a high price. But it's not up to me to judge you. Maybe you should forgive yourself, Professor. You've been torturing yourself for 23 years. Isn't that enough self-punishment?
Harry was puzzled. He hadn't expected this.
Didn't they literally
In a
just say
strange
30
way,
years?
Evie's forgiveness
Like,
made him
a
feel
few.
uncomfortable.
They
Didn't
said
he
30
deserve
years, like
punishment for
literally
what he'd done?
a whole
Evie's
minute ago,
decision
but
had
okay.
made him doubt. Perhaps it was time to move on.
I don't know. Maybe you're right.
I'm sure I am.
Because I can't be bothered to hate your ass.
Evie and Harry remained silent for the rest of the flight. Despite having talked about it, Evangeline and Harry were not
because
prepared for
you're
the
not worth
freezing
thinking
cold
about.
they would face on that remote Norwegian island. Although weather would be the least of their
Oh, that's what I
problems in
should
that
do. For anybody that has heard me in the past, I should just be like, you're not worth thinking about. Like. Okay, we're gonna go. Talk to the butt. At least he gives a crap. Oopsie. There goes all your points.
This is unbearable. Professor, are you sure you're all right? You should have brought a couple more layers.
Oh wow, she's really worrying about
I'll be
him.
fine.
Harry hadn't always been like that. He used to like heat. But 3 months stranded on a Pacific island had changed his preferences.
Be like, who are you? There's 2 places I'm allowed to cry: the bathroom and in
going
Daddy's arms. What?
Azathoth and all that. What do you think it means?
Just the ramblings of a madman, I'm sure of it. I'm actually more worried about the other things. Spitsbergen, the statue, your memory loss, and your dreams about that creature. Too much of a coincidence, isn't it?
Stratton's telegraph.
This sign, it's written in Norwegian. I guess we're close.
Somebody. Who's... What? Hey, wait, it's in Norwegian? Oh, we have a mod who speaks Norwegian. Start translating, bitch. I'm kidding. He's not even here right now. But,
Do you really believe it's possible to switch minds?
Honestly, Miss Drayton, I have no clue what we're dealing with. But whatever it is, we'd better stop Bowen as soon as possible.
alright, y'all have a good one. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I need to be going. It's almost 8.
Here it is. The
Wait,
radio
it is 8.
station.
Cool. We reached our destination. This is what we will be doing next. The next time we play this, we're doing this area.
We'd better stay close to each other, Professor.
I don't know when we're playing this again. It might be next week. It might be a week from now. I don't know. Oh, but at least it's just one day to knock it out. Yeah.
This looks like the station's garage. I wonder why they left vehicles in here.
Maybe they left in a hurry?
It's not working.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do this next time. There, they can survive under here. Yes. What the hell is that?
The entry post is completely wrecked. What happened here?
Okay, well, they're gonna stay here. Let's so in this game, it's by the chapter. Great. Okay, well, we'll be finishing this later. Okie dokie. Yeah, it won't be too far. This game is interesting. It's spooky, but it's playable. I think that she's half Cthulhu. I think there's something. And I feel like just like the first game, she's gonna have to make a choice too. I don't know. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I really, really do appreciate that. Please. Brave. Let's see. I'm looking at random people. Oh, she looks cute. Okay, I found a random person for today. Anyway, thank you all. You have a good one. Thank you for that. Copying the message. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be playing Danganronpa, and it will be for about 4 hours in length because I just quite frankly can't do I can't do too long when it comes to having to, because it's a lot of reading, okay? It's a lot of reading. And I can only read out loud for 4 hours. So it's gonna be a short stream, okay? So we're looking at about it's probably gonna be like 4 hours and 30 minutes, knowing me. But yeah. And that's me tomorrow. What time was that? Let me check. I have it scheduled for noon. I haven't been doing good at coming here on time. So at the latest, 1. Eastern time, but yeah. Like 12 to 4 or 12 to 5. That's pretty good. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yeah, I'm off Friday, and then Saturday will be a react stream, which will be like 3 to 5 hours. There you go. But thank you all. You have a good one. Yeah. Oh, bye.